Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and little fishes. We're about to partake of some more oxygen not included. We're on Fridge, the land of the fridge, the cold planet, or planetoid. We are taming all the volcanoes, building a cooling loop, and filling it with supercoolant. And we've got lots to do, so let's get on with it. Hop over to the game and see if everything's working. It is. So I hope it's a good day for you, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. So, let's crack on with this business, shall we? I was wondering, if we were to put this building, this payload opener right here, kind of make some kind of corner see through to it. Delete this tile here, have it right here instead. Maybe we could put a sweeper that could be in a little blob of liquid, and we could run the loop through it. Have to go a bit weird route, but it could run through it. That's not a problem. We could have a sweeper there. As long as one corner of the sweeper is touching the liquid, it'll be fine. It'll be cooled. Then we could maybe have the sweeper see through the gap. Interesting concept. So while we're waiting to decide what to do, let's get ourselves a... Let's see, what have we got? Oh, nothing, because she's gone to bed, so we can't build anything. Doggone Petong. Here we go. Things are starting to come back to life again. I was thinking of a skill scrubber here, which it won't let me place because... Now it will. There we go. We can get a skill scrubber. And can we make it out of iron? No, we can make it out of wolframite, though. Make it out of steel because that's a plentiful resource at the moment. We can send more of that over, which we have. Some of these are supercoolant. Let's double check that we've turned off the flow of supercoolant, because I don't want to send any more of that. No, it's all off. Excellent. Well, that is good, because that means we got this all set up. And we can send it whenever we want to. That's turned itself off. That sweeps out the depleted uraniums. Oops. That's great. And I think they dumped the... that's just water there now, so that can just be emptied in situ. I believe we're on a 2-day save cycle here, so it might pause for a bit. Well, my poor old computer tries to save it. I've been messing around with deleting unused programs and stuff to try and speed this computer up a bit, just so that we can get through the rest of this series. Yes, it's frozen in time and space. Oh, so I noticed at the end of last session, there was actually a one of the blue blueprint things up in the corner here was ready to be clicked upon, and I never did. So that can be emptied. That's water, that can be emptied. That's water, that can be emptied. And we need a mop job. Just on that end one there, please. Oh, thanks. Thanks for doing that. That is also something I want more. Please mop that one as well. Fine, do that. Nuclear waste. Beep. Get rid of that, please. Then cancel that job. Beep. Ruby is about to run off, so I'm hoping if I move her just here, you'll get one. No, because that seems to just keep leaking. As soon as you leave it for 5 seconds, it leaks. I need to grab it and get rid of it fast. Come on, take that away. Thank you. You're going to get the other one? Apparently not. Yeah, we're just dumping it in here to get a shot of it for now. And it just drips into space and vanishes away. Lovely. Right, let's get back over to the business side of things. Okay. I would like to give Ellie the ability. We go to Ellie's skills. Not Ellie 2, make sure it's the correct Ellie. Yeah, she needs this demolishing tool. And look at her morale need. If I was to give her that, her morale over here would be way over what it needs to be. So she doesn't really need research anymore. Oh, yes she does. Okay. So that means we've got to come down here and dig out this one before we can do it. Yeah, because she needs to analyze that before anything gets done. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I was thinking I don't like the way this direction is going around here, so we might alter things a little bit. But we can think this. But that, there we go, that's nice. Now this will be part of the cooling loop. We're also going to take a bit of iron. We do it with steel. No, iron should be good enough. We'll drop that in there. That'll start cooling down this when it turns into a little pool. Which we're going to have to do, aren't we? Here we are. How do I want to do that? I don't want to overfill it. And I don't want to do it with bottle emptiers. Oh, we could do. We could do something there like that. Cancel that. Plumbing, liquid vent on the end of that. Build that for me. If we take it, instead of from the tank, we take it from the payload opener, we can do it in 200k bottles. I think one of the bottles is 180. That wouldn't be too bad. This is where all our iron is going to end up. Iron from this one is going to come to here from now on. So we want to drop a bit of liquid in here and keep it cool so that all our materials that we drop in here automatically gets cooled. So I've got a ladder on each side. We might build this up to 3 high. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it yet, but we're going to do a similar thing to like we've got the iron mine. I need to turn the volume down a bit. Hang on. Affect my volume, not yours. Okay. So let's go to that. Let that finish. How much is left in there? Crikey. Quite a lot actually, so we might as well just snip it now. And connect that to there. And we'll allow a certain amount to come through and drip into this little room. There we go. Beautiful. And that will be where all our iron will get dumped from all our machines. And this is actually, now I've reloaded the game, this is actually running. And it's dripping out all the water. Everything at the moment dripping out there. So that we can drop the pressure in here. It wasn't running properly last time. Let's also re-plug that back in before I forget. That should be powered. There is still a lot of ice in here. So we do need to kind of get it out of the system. This is not gonna... I think it will erupt. No, it won't. It erupts in 0.2. Oh, it will. We get one more eruption in before it goes dormant. So we'll let it do that and then we'll start sweeping the ice. While it's still pretty hot in here and the ice should melt pretty much instantly. And we can pump it out. We're reducing the pressure. And not to mention there is a certain amount of steam in the turbines as well. A certain amount of liquid is in the pipes. Got to take that into consideration when they stop. pressure will rise a bit in here. But at least it's running now, so that's the main thing. Right, I wanted to power this section from there, so we can now get rid of this. We can snipperoo you. Deconstruct that bit. And deconstruct that right up to there, I think. Yeah. So that gives us something else to do. Some more work to get on with. I do want to stop this from off-gassing, so I think I'll dig both of these as I go down either side. It drops all the crap right down the bottom here where it should freeze. Super cold down there, so that should be good. Right. Now we can just run that as a normal wire. Doesn't need to be a bridge. We need a bridge, we'll put a bridge back in, but for now, that's what we're doing. Right, so this one also needs to come up to join this, doesn't it? So, how are we going to do that? Are we going to come up the side here and tag it onto this one? Could do, we could come along the front here and up, just join it in somewhere. I think I'd prefer to do that. It's a bit longer route, but I think I'd prefer to do, what's that? Copper ore, no. I'd rather come to say there. I would prefer to go straight up, but we've got that little bit of, yeah. That wouldn't work. That's got to go like that. Cancel that piece there and then link there. That means that I would like to put a bridge on both of these just to make sure they know what they're doing. Ah, that's got to be all. That's fine. We'll make that out of wolframite. And we'll come down because that one's going to come across there, isn't it? We'll make this one somewhere along here. There we go. And then that can be snipped off. Breaking. So stack. Okay, that can be snipped. I will snip that when that one gets built because on accidentally. But yeah, more materials being put on the rail there. So that's good. Can you come and do this one first? Or have I set everything to like ridiculously high priorities again? I'd be surprised. This is me. And I do tend to do that. Okay, good. She's doing the bridge. I want to do that bridge first. It is wolframite rather than steel, so she might have to run around to find the wolframite. It's all over the place. There you go. Then you can deconstruct that bit of rail and that should pop out on the top. There we go. Awesome. That gives that priority direction up that way, and that gives this one direction up this way. What's going on here? Rail is a bit weird, isn't it? Is it getting full amounts? I'm not sure it is. Okay. Well, as long as they eventually come out, I'd prefer they went up. There's nothing in here. Let's deconstruct this one. And the chute. And everything else is all ready for her when she comes back down. Same with this one over here. We need to run that and join this. And just put a direction flow on it like that with a bridge. Bridge can go over here somewhere. That way all the materials from these three and the one we are yet to tap into down here will all end up in this pool here. Little pool of super coolant. Got to keep a beady eye on it. Right, while the aqua tuner was running, we definitely did not make enough power. We weren't making enough power, even with the solar panels attached to the system. There just either wasn't enough power generated, or there wasn't enough storage of the power to run that overnight and have the red bolt generator running overnight as well. There just wasn't enough power to do all of that. So That's got to be adjusted. Something's got to be done with that. We've got to figure that out. I think with at least 2 of these running at any one time, we might be okay. If we've got a big enough battery bank to store enough power to run overnight, just in case the aquatuner happens to be running overnight. I mean, we could, I suppose, theoretically put a prevention on it. Some sort of automation to say, no, you can't run at night. No matter what the temperature of the supercoolant is, you've got to wait until daytime when there's extra power. But to be honest, the small amount that these things produce, I don't think it's worth the hassle. We could do that though. It is a possibility. It's something we can do. And we'll also deconstruct these bits of power cabling here, and we'll carry on our ladder down. Eventually. We'll get there. We're doing stuff and things. Stuff and things are happening. How are we doing for steam pressure? Yeah, we're pretty good. I am tempted to stop that from dripping out now. That's a pretty decent pressure in there, but there is still an awful lot of ice there. So we might be stuck for a while until this re-erupts again. Erupts in 0.9 cycles, but goes dormant in 0.6. Yeah. This is just going to get too bloody cold unless the aquatuner keeps running. I've got it set to 20 just to make the aquatuner have to run. It doesn't really need to be set that cold. This thing isn't even running. We're not paying the 480 watts to run that yet. Not doing anything. We need to really get that running and this running at the same time to see how we're going to do. But I do want to pop him in the them into the aquatuner, into the skill scrubber. Sorry, don't put people in aquatuners. If we can put her in there, then we could give her the skill to be able to get rid of this vending machine out of our way, get rid of that light fixture out of the way, and this lights fixture over here can go. And then, you know, we can skill scrub her again, probably get rid of these two as well. Ooh, the Rubik's Cube, I forgot about that. Need to put that in the rocket on here. One Rubik's Cube, select. How's the air system doing? Oh, it's doing good. What's the pressure like in here? 173. If anything, it's going up. Yeah, because every time she spends the night there, it's going up a bit more. Right, that seems to have cleared out. There's nothing in it now. There's a little 7 kilos of supercoolant, according to that. We did set it to 7. We clear that, and then set it again. That fire off. Way of tricking it into shooting. Boom! Well, we just got a piece of something. Apparently not, no. I won't trick it into firing. So, 50 kilos of iso resin there. That means that Grosselin is back into action. Yeah, oh look. It's got hot in here again. So, oh, okay. That's not actually the volcano acting. It's just the fact that the aquatune has been running. Keep the place cool. We'll have to come back and visit at some point. And send over some more slime. That'll get dropped in the petroleum there. And then get swept and dropped in here automatically. Because we put an extra conveyor loader in for that. Oh, this must be running quite nicely. Look at it. I was thinking of putting in extra cycle sensors down here, having loads of them. But there's lots of triggers each time during the day. These, if you don't know how it works, triggers that meter valve to run. But must have just triggered, yeah, that. That could be, you know, there could be another tree. You could have this really long and have loads of them triggering constantly during the day. As long as you give enough time for it to come in here, get turned into isoresin, and the steam to be pumped out of the room. the excess steam over the 20,000. Yeah, that should work nicely. But yeah, that's only running because the aquatune is running. So yeah, I'm glad this phosphorus melted again, because otherwise that would have been a problem. Would have had to come over and got in there somehow. Oh, has she put any more liquid down? Oh, she must have already got them all. Oh well. So that's all the liquid we've got in here at the moment. Let's go to there then. We will snip. We will snip it like that and reconnect that into our tank. Now we'll take that up to there like that, but we will snip it so that we can keep an eye on it. We need to be aware of what is going on. There we go. Excellent. What is our... Oh, there's materials finally getting dropped in here. 40-degree iron getting dropped in. Excellent. Coming up from down here. Aha! Awesome. That finally got evicted. 100-degree, 120-degree. Now, I'd rather this was running inside a wall. So we will arrange it probably when we're done to maybe bring it up here, level with this. And then we can double thick this wall so that this is an inner wall, inner floor, inner tile as much as possible. That way it won't lose any heat until it gets up here, instead of spreading 100 degrees all over the place. And we now have a little pile of iron that is slowly cooling down. That is wonderful. I like that. It's cooling down quite fast, actually. But that is because it's a very small pile of iron. You know, as that pile gets bigger and bigger and bigger by the system, it's got to get it to below 128. And this is actually generating a nice bit of power now since the reboot. Yeah, it wasn't working right before I rebooted. That also means I want to include these two lines in that. So how was I going to arrange this? Oh, I know what I was planning on doing. Yes. I was going to run it one tile further out. Like that. Yep. And then snip that there. All of that just so I could do that. Right. And do that. Yeah, look at that. It's perfect. No, come on, do that properly, please. There we go. And then bring that out by one. And this has also got to be brought out by one. I think I'll do that before when she gets up, so that she's not about to go to bed in the middle of an operation of stuff. You know, I don't like that. So we're going to snip that there. I think we're going to bring this out by an extra one. I'm not sure yet, but I want to see what it looks like. So let's do such things. We don't overwrite anything. Get rid of that. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Right, there's a gap there, but that doesn't matter because next time that gap arrives at the tank here, that tank will just put an extra... It'll fill the space. Once that gap gets to here, the tank won't stop flowing. It will keep flowing. That will fill any spaces that we create, which is nice. As long as you've got some liquid in your tank, that's good. So, we're going to come out of here, go through that one. We're probably going to go straight down here and do this one, are we? Yes, we are. Once we've cooled that one, we'll come back up this side, probably. Maybe up the back of it and come around here and cool these. And come through the battery boxes and then cool the outputted materials. Okay, good. I think I've got a plan. I do think we need more battery power before we go doing too much else. We need maybe another... Now we've got this set up, we might as well have at least another 2 rows of batteries. It just seems like a waste not to. Then we can get this fired up. So I hope all my American viewers are having a great 4th of July celebration today. And the Brits. Get us Brits out of the way. There we go. Is she awake yet? Yeah, I don't know where she is. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Ah, right. That's a vacuum in there, which is what I wanted. We'll just suppress that. Doesn't keep doing that all the time. Right. I think we're having... ooh. Hang on. Oh, no. Hang on. I forgot to click it. Cut the pipes so it's not chucking water out of the system. But I don't think it's not going to matter anyway. Saving game now, so I can't do anything until it starts up. But I don't think it's going to make any difference. There's a huge chunk of ice there. And if we start circling the ice around the room, the ice will melt, but it will take up all the... it will take the steam will condense with it, so these won't run anymore. It'll prevent us being able to remove any water from the system. I think we're just going to snip it back in. There we go. Good job. And just cancel that pipe. We can't get to that one anyway, so just cancel it. Can't build that. What's the pressure? It's down to 40, 50 kilos, which is fine because there's all this ice. And it's going to burst at some point. I think it's got to get to about 2 degrees before it actually melts. Let's check the properties of ice. Liquid. So yeah, I think it's not got to go much more. 0.6. It usually gives you a 2 degree leeway. So 1.6. You know, and it is 1.6 now. So I think that's just gonna melt at any second. When it does, it will probably kill the temperature in here. Temperature in here will drop. And at that point, I don't think we'll be able to really cool. Well, there's still materials in there that's hot. So, conveyor loader. Let's switch back to that. There we go. Yeah, there's still 990 kilos. About 500 degrees more. So when this lot cools down, there's enough in there to fill that again. So I'll keep running for a bit longer. This one seems to erupt with a lot less, doesn't it? Or is it just because this one had a lot to pick up? No, it's 371 average, 0.2 grams per second, and that was 293. Not that much, but it's significant enough. So let's see if we can just rearrange this a little bit. How are we going to do it? I think I just need a third layer. Then we can just go along, back and along, and then it won't mess up our pattern too much. Yeah, I think that's just probably the easiest way to do it. Let's just build another layer here. And then get another liquid pipe. Another granny granite pipe. Where are we going to go? We're going to go down and we're going to go along there and up. Then it will come back along this way and up. Come back along this way and join into that and carry on around. Excellent. That's exactly what I want to do. Let's deconstruct some of these bits and pieces. We'll also get rid of that at some point so this liquid can sort itself out. So it looks stupid. I want it to look like that. It looks much better. I think it's where I built this bottle emptier and kept chucking liquids down here. Yeah, rather odd. I wonder if we can actually mop. Or is that too much liquid? Ooh. Now that's nice. Doesn't matter what priority you make it, she'll never do it. She hates mopping. You have to force her to. Or change her schedules. Right, so what are you like? 32 cycles for you, so we've got a bit of time before that one kicks in. We've got stuff we can be getting on with. I'd like to try that idea, though, of moving this. Okay, say comes up to this tile here. And goes up by one and back down. And then that pipe there would be a insulated, a iron one. That. Now that should be iron and that should be granite. Yeah, those pipes there. Then that way we can remove this tile and have a corner. If we can get rid of this and move that into the corner, you know, a sweeper just here that can take all the part blocks, and it should be able to reach them all and put them straight into the payload opener. That means we need to get rid of that out of our way. Rummage. Yeah, I'd like to demolish it. That means we need to chuck poor old Ellie into the skill scrubber. Yeah, we'll just leave her to do her jobs. Let's go back to Now, I see some more bits of materials. What's wrong with you? No line of sight. Well, that's because they're shut. They're doing what they're supposed to do. They must have... Yeah, look. They've spotted a problem. And I like this even better because materials that land here, when the doors just open, they just drop in. And that gives us free materials to use. That's much better, isn't it? Launch path blocked. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. We know. We know. And we have lost a tile here, which means this is running and it's pouring down here. That's what's going on here. We need to replace that tile there, please. Are there any liquids that come out? Yeah, from the petroleum generator just disappear into the vacuum of space. Yeah, that must have melted or something. We'll see what happens, because these can be quite hot. When the doors open, they're dropping onto this glass. That's not brilliant. I do want to increase this as well, have it going right along, give us loads of extra power. How's this doing? Yeah, we also need a cooling loop, don't we? No, what we could do, we could bust back, not again, bust back in here again. Because we've already got the steam turbine in here. All we need to do is move that loader up the top. We could put an aqua tuner in here. And we could actively cool this petroleum that's going through. Actively cool it. And, yeah, use the steam turbine we already have in situ. I think this build it over here. Be closer to where we need it in the future. When we bust open this water geyser. We'll add the water from this to it. We'll add the water geyser. And we might even bust the aluminium volcano open. It doesn't take much to cool that down. Oh, this is all open now. Everything's fallen in. So how's this looking? Got a melting point, but it doesn't seem to have a overheat. It's not a machine, so it doesn't kind of have an overheat temperature. Ooh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to add these. Did we add them to the power? We added them to the power. That means we need to add them to this as well. Was it just 2 or was it 3? That was that one as well. Okay. 3 of them. That should be plenty. That should give it full coverage, let's say. We can bring this out. I don't think we've got... We didn't send enough glass over to do it properly. But that'll do. That looks okay to me. Let's pop down and see how it's going on down with the bees. The bees are doing their thing. They're just happily... oh dear. Oh, that's a seed. Okay, good. I want to get rid of those seeds. Let's check the box down here. I want to set that to seed. Satin critter traps. That'll give them something to do. They can clean those up. And what were the other ones? Satin tranquil toes. That was it. Yeah. Okay. So we've got that done. We got this one done. But I do want to let a bee tiny come through. So what we're probably going to do, or a bee, doesn't matter. We'll probably just do it with our signal switch. Put that there. Put a bit of wire there. Doesn't matter because that will be powered on, so that door will open. When we come back and check next time, that door will probably be open. And there'll probably be bees down this side, and we can just shut the door, and one of those bees will turn into another beta hive for us. All by itself. You don't need to do anything. Now, I prefer they were all neatly lined up and everything, but hey, can't have everything. Just one bee comes through the gap, it will make a whole new hive, which will make another 5 bees. Such is the continuation of life. The everlasting circle. So let's see what we're going to do here. We're going to pop back to our project on Frigilia. You want to just pop into the rocket. Make sure things are looking okay. There are 2 Atmos suits in there, so that means one should be on there and one should be probably being sorted out. All these tanks of oxygen. Okay. Now, I had to put that onto sweep only because he kept coming in to do stupid jobs filling up that with all this oxalite that's dumped on the floor here. The pressure in here is even higher than it ever was, so I'm pleased with the progress. Let's go back to Julia. Yeah, there should be one Atmos suit. Has it been repaired? Yes, it has. I hit sweep on that. At some point in time, she might take that away. There's a wart seed. We'll have that. Okay, she's busy doing this. This is good. Oh, that was very jerky movements. Right, excellent, excellent. We'll need a bottle emptier. Place it right there. There's a bit of iron, thank you very much. I'm not bothered about making an airlock here. We produce... He's still in a suit anyway, but, you know, there is actually breathable air around here. I was hoping that... Where did he go? I saw him right down here. Oh, God. There was a puffed around somewhere. Oh, the puffed is inside the polluted water. Oh, he's got himself stuck. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that insulated tile right there. Now, they do land 1, 2, 3, so they can land here, but the sweeper will be here. Can land 2 to the right, so it might not be able to reach all of them. I don't know. I don't think it will. Now, we could move that one along, but then some of the parcels could land on the door. They can land 3 tiles to the left of it. Could land here. As long as that door remains closed, or we lock it and don't use that entrance anymore, that should be fine. I'll let her get this done. Oh, she's finished the pipage. So let's snip pipage. Pipage is the good term. Pipage. That snips there. That connects there. Then goes down here and connects back in. Excellent. Run. Run, run, run. Run, you clever boy. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Excellente. I would like that deconstructed as well. I think we'll just sit and watch. Should do that next. There we go. Oh, don't freeze, game. There's definitely a pipe there, isn't there? Yes, there is. Good timing. There wasn't even any liquid there anyway. Awesome. That gives everything a direction, makes it flow the right way. I also like putting bridges on the edges of the loops, like in your base or something, because they're much easier to extend. You can just put another bridge there and just carry the pipe on through it. And then when you delete that, you don't make a mess. It doesn't drip whatever the liquid is all over the place. which is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Let's where are you taking that, huh? Oh, you're taking it into there. Okay, good. Right, fine. This one's got to be set to Beryllium on a high priority. We'll see if she'll get that as a job. Enable. Yeah, I thought so. There's no bottles lying around, so we have to enable auto bottles so that you can get some from this little pool that we made. Yeah, you don't need too much of it, mate. You only need a drip. And the rest of it's going to pour all over the shop, which is going to be very annoying. That will be it. Oh, no. No, no, no. I shouldn't have done that. That's going to vaporize into space. Apart from the drip that managed to get in. Yeah, we need a background, don't we? I forgot about that. Needs a bit of drywall, else it won't work. There we go. Now it will stay there. Okay, good. Build that. On a very low priority. Let's make it high. Go and do that for me. Right, this seems to work nicely. We've still got lots of coolant in there. And the pipe seems... Oh, no, it isn't full. It was full, but there's this section here to go. Oh, look in here. The water's melted. Crikey. Crikey, Governor. I think we need to connect that to there again. Get rid of some of that water while we can. I don't think there's a huge amount going. No, look at that. Oh my word. How much is in here now? Yeah, I think we're going to need to put the door back there now. Is that is dormant now. So that's going to be dormant for ages. 34 cycles, yeah. There isn't any steam pretty much. It's turned to a vacuum. So whatever swept up here. Oh, it's all coming out. Yeah, look. Nice cool temperature. All coming out. All of it's coming out. Yeah. There's some of it that's a bit warm. But there's so much water here to absorb the temperature. Crikey. I think it's going to be quicker and easier just to open a door and let some water out now. That's dormant. That's awesome. Not good for, like, materials wise, but awesome for us. Let's deconstruct that again. Don't think I need to prioritize it. She's going to do that anyway because she's got very little to do. At this point, yeah, we've set it to sweep out the granite as well. We can replace that from inside. Yeah, I don't want that sweeper working too much though. That should be the final time it sweeps until this thing erupts again. So, we have got 4 tiles high. So if we wanted it to be about what this one is down there, this one is about 110, maybe over 100. This one's 114. That one's 114. That's pretty good. So we want this to be about just over 100 per tile. So if this is 1,000 per tile, and more than that, because it's like over a tile's worth, isn't it? Yeah. It's not much in the second row, but it is in the first row. So we need to let out until this is about 400, I guess, each, just over. It'll be hard to get it exactly right. If we open this door and we let some of the water out. Whee! Let some water out. We can just do it in stages. Gonna drip down here and probably freeze. Yeah, it's not even gonna turn to liquid. By the time it gets down there, it's solid. Right, how much have we got left? 800 per tile? About 800 and something. Right, we'll do that one more time. There we go. How are we doing? Down to about 500. Let it settle for a minute. See what it says. 600 and something. One more go. Ooh, that was already clicked. I think I'll do it one more time. There we go. Boom. Bit high. But we're going to leave this pipe in. I'd rather have too much water than have to pump more water back in there again. Crikey. Yeah, it should be okay. 460 something. Be a bit high. Right, let's put this. Also, this brick. Placing this brick in will push that bit of water in as well. So there's another 400 kilos of water there. Yeah, it should be okay. We're about right. We'll put that in. There's some more iron going up to the cooling loop. Look at that. Excellent. Ooh, I do want to add some more liquid to that. Let's do that. We don't have to wait for her to do that. We can do that ourselves while she's asleep with the snipping tool. Yeah, we'll put a decent amount. I'd like to kind of at least fill these tiles. I don't want to forget about it and leave it to overflow everywhere. Have super coolant running around all over the map. So, liquid-wise, while that's doing that, let's just snip that off there. Connect these two like so. That would probably be better if we made this a solid tile here, so we could run the pipe through it. To be honest with you, I like the fact it's abyssalite. It kind of, you know, that'll be minus 13.6 for the rest of the game. The next 1,000 cycles. It's just, you know, you're not going to change it. Let's also drop this. That's got to be changed to granny granite. And just drop it. But if we forget to give her jobs, she's always got work to do. Ah, save game. At least it's a little bit better every 2 cycles instead of every 1. Ah. La 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 la. Come on, save the game. Okay, good. That does mean that we'll have to come in here and get rid of this. Going to be in our way, isn't he? Okay, there's work for her to do. I'd like that one done as priority. How are we doing tile-wise here? 300 per tile. What is it? Water is 1,000 per tile. We've got like a pool here, so we can have a guess. About 900, I'd say. Yeah, 910 is the top one. For a full tile of supercoolant. And there's more being poured in as we speak. How much is left to be made? Done. So there's just whatever's here. Okay, fair enough. Wow, that's that. We've sent a load next door and we've still got more than we had before. Let's go to back to Frigilia. Alright, we're on 500 per tile. Yeah. I'll get that to 910 roughly, so it just starts the next tile up. And then we'll stop pouring it out, wasting it all. That'll be our little bath. Cool down our output materials. There we go. Nearly there. I don't want to take my eye off it and forget about it, because I know I'll go and do something else. Forget it's doing that. And we'll probably end up pour all of it out, will we? Close. Yeah, I don't want to use all of it. We might need some more. So let's just stop it there. That seems reasonable. We might add to it later. We might need a bit more in this tank. Our tank is down to 190. The way we make the tank build back up again would be by snipping that there next to the tank. Allow it to fill up a certain amount into the tank again and then reconnect it. Then we can add some from this tank. Actually, yeah, I think I will replace this pipe just to there. So that when she wakes up, she can build that. Okay, oh, that is already gone. Where the Wheezewort was. The Wheezewort was. And this has actually started filling up with water. Spent so much down here, it actually managed to stay as water and not freeze. I think I'll deconstruct this little row of ladders now. They can go. I think we're okay for the water in here. I think this can go now. Yep, we'll get rid of you. All of that can go, whatever's there. Hopefully that's everything. This is a vacuum in here. There's nothing else to pick out. Everything's swept and done. So we've just got to wait for it to erupt again in 33 cycles. Okay. So I want this done a bit more priority, please. That can be a higher priority. And I think, yeah, we're ready to now drip a bit of petroleum. Right there. She's already grabbed the thing and put it back in there again. So she's now going to have to grab it and bring it back. I've left this bottle empty here in case something terrible happens to this petroleum, and we can just drip some more back there. As soon as I see a drip, that goes like that. Yeah, some of it will drip off the edge. Never mind. Not like it's gonna eat the end of the universe if it happens. There we go. We can mop all this up. I think I'll cancel that one there. There we go. Perfect. Get rid of all this junk. Get rid of all that crap. This is still going. It's giving us a bit of power. I think I'll get rid of that now. That was to stop the liquids falling off the edge. There we go. Get tidying up, tidying up. I like it. Okay, good job, good job. So that needs putting away. That can be swept away. Then we need that got rid of. So we needed to get the skill. We need the scrubber. Skill scrubber. And give her the deconstructor skill. The problem is I want to get this volcano done. You know, I don't know. Let's chuck her in this in there. Then. Come on. Go and get yourself skill scrubbed, Ellie. We'll give you some new skills in a minute. Let's hope it doesn't take the rest of the day. It probably will, though. Not that fast. At the moment, let's check her skills. She's got the field research up to applied sciences. Rocket piloting, but only level 1. She hasn't got exosuit training. Didn't give her that. Had to have the improved carry just to get mechatronics. And we will need her to have mechatronics again. So, and she will definitely need at least the first level of digging. Don't know if she'll need the second. Yeah, she will need to get rid of this abyssalite and stuff. But it's fine. We've got the system here. We can scrub her again. I just want to get rid of that. And then she can get rid of those skills and go back to normal. But yeah, it seems to take forever to shake them, doesn't it? Crikey. She has currently built this entire place herself. And there's a weird blob of polluted in the middle and brine. Probably go and mop that. Look at that. It's just water or something. And this petroleum that's leaked down. Yeah, once you can get rid of this vending machine, we can see if that will work. We'll put this payload opener right up here in the corner. See whether whether we can put a auto sweeper. Yeah, that's another thought. What skill does? Yeah, she'll need mechatronics. We place the auto sweeper there with the corner of the auto sweeper right in that liquid. It will get cooled. Then it should be able to see through the gap. I'm hoping. I'm not sure. Well, it's worth a try, isn't it? Worth a test. I did put a sweep order on that on the Atmos suit, but she never seems to want to do it. Right, well, that is going on, or not going on, as the case may be. Hop back and check. Yeah, look. The resin's leaked into there. It's just not hot enough to run. As soon as this erupts again, it will be hot enough. This may or may not kick in again to keep this area clean, area cooled, where the iso resin exits the system. In the meantime, the tree will just carry on eating his mushrooms and his bog jelly. Ooh, mushrooms about to self-harvest. There we go. That one's self-harvested for the people that think they don't. They do, they do. They definitely self-harvest. There's 1,000 grams of mushrooms. No duplicate on this island, on this asteroid, planetoid as the game calls it. That will just sit there, plop, and the tree will eat it. Yeah, we could send over some more slime. Where can we get some slime from? Sandy planet doesn't have slime, does it? I don't think so. The water planet. You don't have any slime, I don't think. You've got lots of graphite. Coal and stuff. Rosalind did have some slime. Well, technically it still does, because we never dug this section out. So that will do that. We've already done a fridge place, is where we are now. No slime here. And then Toasty is where we dug down the side to get the niobium. We never did come back because this room is full of sour gas, but there is an archaic tech there. There's an artifact there that I'd kind of like to get. But do I really want to let all this sour gas out? No, not really. Let's go back to Lavini. Check what's going on. No pending deliveries. That means all of our supercoolant has finally been loaded in. I want to double check because it has been complaining that we're not making enough oxygen. So, yeah, we ought to check. Now, this is still empty. How long are you dormant for? Crikey. But the Hydra has been just, you know, we might not be making enough. But heck, look at that. We've been running for absolutely ages since the water supply turned off. We've been running on this oxygen and we've still got 14,000 kilos per tile oxygen. 6,000 hydrogen over there. It's just been ticking over with an empty pipe. It doesn't care. And the food is working nicely now. Yep, the hatches have got 8 out of 8 in each one. Yep, that's working better. I like to see that. This side definitely needs a second one, doesn't it? Because look, there is food there, but there isn't anything on the bottom ones. So that means they're not getting enough food. So we do need a second one of these. Did leave this ladder in case they needed. The only way they can really get to access this one is in an Atmos suit from the outside. So, yeah, we can put that there like that. Put an extra bit of wire. I won't connect it yet. Next time we come back and have a look, we can basically do what we've done up here. It just triggers it just for a tiny little bit. Just triggers that conveyor meter, and the conveyor meter's on 500 units. So we do that twice a day. You know, it doesn't matter when during the day, it'll just let 500 units of food, whatever the food is you've selected. Now, can they even reach that? Oh, they can from that side. Okay, that's okay. That means we can copy settings for these. We can change the time per day to, you know, I don't know, some other time. Doesn't have to be. Doesn't matter when it is, as long as it is. And literally just run it through the other one. Like that. And then run that one into there like that. You can just about see the wire. Actually, I think we can just... No, we can't cancel over there because there isn't a wire there. Ooh, I never built one. Interesting. I thought I did. There we go. Oh, they're going to eat that. Get that bit of steel out of here, would you? Actually, I don't think they eat steel. Okay, so what happens there is that's triggering now. And it will put food on there, which will be fed down to these guys automatically. These are set to a 1, so hopefully duplicants won't mess with it. And these should be out of range, so the dupes can't reach it. So when the food is in the room, the dupes can't get to it to mess around with it. I don't mind if it builds up a little bit, that's fine. That one needs to be done, but can they reach it? Automation wire, I'm not convinced they can reach that. If I allow them to stand on that door, they should be able to come in and do that. On the outside in their Atmo suit, but they won't be able to get in. And then that will trigger this one. These should be on 500 units, please, not 200. Put it on 500 units. There we go. Automatic feeding for the hungry old Horaces. Right, there you go. That should work nicely. Job done. That can now be locked again. There's no need to leave that open. So twice a day, twice a cycle. That resets the conveyor meter and shoves out another. So every day 1,000 units get dropped down. Perfect. Probably. Let's just double check things are happening. Any bees decided to fly down here? Are you going to go down that way? Go on, you know you want to. Go on, you know you want to. What you doing? You know you want to go that way, don't you? Just come and fly through this door. You know, I'm not going to trap you or anything. No, just come this way. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, you know you want to. You want to come this way? Yes, do. Oh well, maybe not. Oh, no, I thought it was going to then. Okay, let's go back to... You think I'm not looking, don't you? Let's just go and look at Fragilia. That's what we're doing. We're not looking at you. Don't worry. Ah, caught you. Nope, didn't. Oh, no, maybe. Yes. Oh, God, crikey. Okay, so this one's about to erupt. I did think we could remove this corner and put a sweeper here, and we could actually get that chunk of salt out. Good. Yes, we could. Right, has she been shaken, not stirred? Oh, she has. Ellie, would you like to have some improved demolition skills? And would you like to have some rocket piloting suit wearing? And we'll also need mechatronics, won't we? That's very close. Okay. So now we can demolish this thing. Ah, that's so nice. Light fixture can go. This light fixture can go. Ah, that's so lovely. I like it. Right, liquid-wise, we filled the loop. Yeah, I think we might have to send a bit more over, actually. Because I definitely want to add this to the tank. And if I add it to this pipe, it won't really add it to the tank unless we cut this. Yeah. I'll leave it for a minute. While I'm doing stuff and things. Okay, good. That got done. Let's run this ladder, say, to there. Then I would like to dig this piece. Now, she can't dig that because she doesn't have the abyssalite digging skill at the moment. But at least we got rid of the bits we wanted to get rid of. Also want to come down here and inspect. Okay, rummage. Inspect. Okay, rummage. Don't know why I'm inspecting things. Demolish that, please, and demolish these things as well. That'll give you something to do, won't it? This froze up. It's minus 77 down there. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Where's she gone now? Where you gone? Ellie? Not in there. Oh, Rubik's Cube is on its thing, though. Where's she gone? Don't see her anywhere. Did you leave home? No, there you are. Yay! Okay, so the plant has finally gone. Oh, that was annoying me, that plant. We can now use this as a proper downward, but now we started building this one all the way over here. Yeah, so she'll build that ladder, and then we'll scrub her again, so that we can give her the abilities back to the digging we need her to be able to do. Have you done everything? Getting some granite for some job. I'm not sure what job yet. Ooh, while you've got the skills, get rid of this ladder. That got rid of, please. Yes, I do. And demolish that. Demolish that. There you go. Oh, bedtime. Alright, fair enough. I like this. Every time she runs through, it just pumps the oxygen back in the room again. Makes a vacuum. Hopefully, when she gets in her rocket, if you give it enough time to pump a vacuum, shouldn't be any heat transfer, although this door will get pretty hot. There shouldn't be any heat transfer. Yeah, she can't even dig that one. Granite. Right, so we're getting there. We just need her to dig these out. Then we'll skill scrub her again. Keep an eye on these batteries overnight. See how much power we're drawing. If that was doubled, I think we would probably have enough power to get this running overnight. But I think we'd have to tell this aquatuner not to run at night time. And the way we could do that is with an AND gate. Yeah, if we had an AND gate, we would have to take it from that into the AND gate, from the temperature sensor, and have a cycle sensor set to nighttime only. Reversed, probably. Yeah, reversed from nighttime only. You don't need to use a NOT gate. You can just set the cycle sensor the opposite way. So it's on at night and off during the day or something. Yeah, the other way around. If it's easier for you to use a NOT gate so you can kind of visually see it, you can do that. That way, when it's night time, it will not be allowed to run the aquatuner. It doesn't matter what the temperature the liquid's going through the aquatuner is. Doesn't matter. The aquatuner won't run because it's night time. We might do that just to stop using that power at night. I'm not sure. I don't think it makes a huge difference to me. But... right, come and destroy this. Oh, magic pink laser of doom. Awesome. And another one. We will replace that ladder edge like so. So that you can still get to it. And you can still run past. Awesome. Use the blueprint. Yeah, I'll have a bit of fertilizer. Should have got that on the other place, but never mind. Let's bring this ladder over here, please. Awesome. I want to go back in the rocket. Click on this storage bin that is set to Atmos suits. Sweep only on a 9. I wonder why she's not getting the job. There's no errands, see? Could we make it more, please? Ah, storing materials. Yeah, go. She can now put that Atmos suit in there. 2 Atmos suits. And now there's 3. There we go. Storing 600. We'll set that back to 600 then. So it looks full. It's easier to see. Because of the red and green and yellow there. You can actually see at a glance that they're in there. Let's go back to Fragilia. This has pumped a vacuum already. Didn't take long, did it? Right. I think we need to scrub her, don't we? We've done everything we wanted to do. Can't do a lot else. Building these ladders up for us. That's good. Yeah, we're just going to chuck her back in the scrubber now. Go and get cleaned. Cleansed. How much did we end up with in the end once it settled down? 464 all the way along. 465. Yeah, 464.8. Pretty good. Oh, so power. We can get rid of that bridge. We might be putting one back there and running the spine down this side. Yeah, it might be better. I don't know. It might be better. That bit of wire can go. They go into that one. That one goes into the... yeah, that one goes into these two. I do want to change how this is set up, though. Yeah, I don't like that coming out like that and going around weirdly. Probably bring this large transformer down to one of these sections here. Power it from there. We're going to need another one for this one anyway. Be all good. How's it? How you feeling in there? I can see your face. Crikey, can you see her eyes? Can't see her eyes. But I think they'd be spinning around. There's a green heart there. I don't think my heart would be very green if that was going on. Crikey. Right, so what have we got? We got more iron coming in. At 100 degrees. Yeah, that's the point. That's what I was going to do. I was going to bring it up this level so I could put it in a wall all the way down. Yeah, most of the way. We've got to get rid of this conveyor chute and bring this one and join it to there. Obviously, she needs mechatronics skills back. And she's been shaken. Just wanted her to get rid of this out of our way. Done now. How's the food situation working out now? Seems like there's stuff falling down. And what's this one on? 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. No. Stop. There we go. And that will now trigger again in a minute. Add some more food to there. Obviously, you got to remember which foods you're feeding to the system and make sure they're available. So sedimentary and igneous. It could be either because of the way I've set it up. Ooh, that's the wrong button. This is the correct button. Yeah. So basically it all comes from here and it feeds into this gap up the top here, and then it feeds to both, well, all 4 farms. And it doesn't matter if one flows or both flow at the same time because they're on this regulator. It will always run until that reaches the target, which is 500, and then it'll stop. There goes an egg. Well, at least the dupes are getting more work, more stuff to do. Might give BLS. Where is he? Yeah, he's got some research, but I was thinking if we give him some farming skills, not farming, but ranching. He's not keen on ranching, but yeah. There you go, BLS, Renvoy, because he used to be a Ren. You are now going to be a rancher. That also means we need to pop to your priorities. Ooh, this looks all squish. There you are, right at the bottom of the list. Let's find farming and ranching. Do ranching up by 2. Now you can join in and help with the ranching now. We're having a bit of a boogie. Next to the double helix. I think they've run out of carbon dioxide in that one. Why have you run out of carbon dioxide? That seems rather odd thing to run out of. Plenty of carbon dioxide coming up. I guess there's just not enough. Very tiny, tiny amounts, but a lot of it. Oh, this is definitely going down a little bit now. I was worried about that. Awesome. Excellent, excellent. So there, we will now go back to... Oh, hang on. Sorry. Sorry, bees. You want to turn into a beta hive now? Because you're trapped. So the bee will actually turn into a beta hive if it can. It might need digging out if it puts itself in a stupid spot. But it might turn itself into one. Instead of being a beta, be a hive, a beta hive. One of them might. And it doesn't matter with this one, because this one will just generate 2 more bees until it's got 5 again. One of these might turn into a hive. Lucky. Once it realizes that it's in a separate room now. Should be in a room, shouldn't it? This room is 98 tiles. I was like, 98 tiles? That was once. Nearly a perfect farm. Couple of extra tiles missing. That's actually solid nuclear waste. That could be dug out. So there's a bit of uranium there. I think it takes them a couple of turns to realize. A couple of cycles to go, hey, actually, yeah, there's an issue. Can't get back to our hive. Let's see what we got in the printing pod. Magma glitter, they float and sparkle. Overjoyed response balloon artist. Oh, new balloons. And aquatic mosaic drywall. Nice, nice. Aqua shoes. Nice. Excellent. Good job. Good job all. Beta? Are you still a beta or are you now a hive? No, you're still a beta. And what about you? So we better come back and check. Well, we might as well mess around for another moment until the next cycle. I do think it takes them a little bit to realise that they have no access to a beta hive. One of them should turn into one. And they've got this massive patch of uranium ore to eat. They'll be there a long time. They'll give more power than you could ever wish for. Once it's turned into a hive, we need to not open the door, but at least unlock it so that the dupes can come through. So we want to dig out. This is solid carbon dioxide. Crikey. So cold, carbon dioxide is frozen. Have you just turned into a hive? No, you didn't. I was hoping you would while I was watching, but hey. Right, so we are now back here. I think Ellie may have shaken herself to pieces. Ellie, you've got 45 skills. Yes, I believe you have. We need diamond and obsidian, probably. Yeah, I'm not sure. We need this lot now, and we also need mechatronics. Awesome sauce. Should we give her exosuit training for a bit more athletics? We may as well, because we've got the ability to. And now that symbol has disappeared for the unreachable dig, but yes, the symbol was actually for the an ability to dig it. Right, I do want to get a bit of, while this is now a nice temperature, very low, I'm going to snip that there and allow a little bit of liquid to fill up the tank. I'm going to allow this, the rest of this to drain into here. And we will need some drywall putting in here. She digs it out. No, it's 3 wide, so we could cancel that and just build 3 tiles. I'm not sure if we need to build them right here, though. So it's right in the corner. Yeah, probably. So that means we'll need a ladder. I really want to put the ladder right there, but this is for our payload opener. No, cancel. Don't deconstruct it. Bring the ladder for now. No, you're not going to get shot because it's not even powered, so you're all right. Work here for now. Let's get this done. Things are happening. Things are going along. More iron coming out of this one. Awesome. And oh yeah, that's true. I want to also plant this. And what did we have? We've just got copper ore, wolframite, and steel. So we'll just use the wolframite. Like so. And we'll deconstruct that. And we'll add a bridge. Shipping bridge. Okay, I've probably been doing my usual trick of making everything a stupidly high priority. So that will add to the system. There we go. We'll just make all this a 6. That can be a high. think we can get rid of this now, can't we? That doesn't do anything, so that can go. What are we doing? This is the more important job. That's a 7. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that. Okay. Job's a good one. Yeah, this isn't going to erupt anytime soon. Nope, so we can go on with this. Excellent. Climb up the ladder and dig that out. Aha, excellent. I like this. Want to get rid of that tile there. And we'll place a tile, but I think we're just going to place a either an airflow or something. Waiting delivery copper ore. I have no idea where the copper is on this map. There is some. Somewhere. I think she just found it. Yep, there it is. Now, if you wanted to go up here properly, you should go up this way, shouldn't you? So we'll get rid of some of these ladders at some point in our way. And they also slow the game because the character has got far too many choices of where to go. So we can deconstruct this one, build it up there using the same. That thing costs 100 steel, but this tiny little block, well, it's lead, but it costs 400, I think. No, it's only 100. Okay, fine. I thought it was 400. Oh no, I know. I'm thinking of the bunker tile, the bunker door, not the door, but the tile. Yeah. Right. So that's now been added to the cooling loop. We can snipperoo that. And we can reconnect this. And off you jolly well flow again. And I won't overwrite anything. I won't overwrite any pipes. There you go. You can just go around the map picking stuff up. Putting it in the relevant places. Why didn't you deconstruct that? Did I click something else to deconstruct? Oh, I hope I didn't. Yeah, probably did, didn't I? Right, so here we're going to have, instead of dropping it here, we're going to just add it to this. So anything that comes out of here will get linked to that. I think we need to send more steel over, don't we? Ironically, we need more steel to sort out the machine that deals with the steel. Right, let's do that. Did we use all that steel up? Okay, let's go back to Lavini. And I did dump some steel on the floor. Well, there is steel here. So if we add that back into the system, we go to, is it manufactured steel? That will sweep that up and chuck it back in there again. How much was left there? Another 1,000 there as well. There we go. That will start sending steel on this conveyor rail, which will come along here and into this interplanetary launcher. As soon as the interplanetary launcher, which is actually set for the correct place, but only 7, we're going to bump that up to 200. Make sure that's set to 200. Yeah. So it costs 50 red bolts to send 200 units. And as soon as that uses a little bit of power, a little bit of its red bolts, this automation will go red, which will be flipped to green, which will enable the power to this system. I'll use the power shut off, turn it back on, and then it will start using uranium and powering these red bolt generators. We should see that all happen at once. Once that gets enough to fire one shot into space. It doesn't take long, it's already on 100 kilos. Got gone red. That's now gone green. Boom. These are now powered. And we've got a little automation here just to add a bit of extra time when it turns off. That's going to clean its teeth, the polish. Do we not have any last shots made? Let's pop back over my pen and scan. No, there's loads of black blast shots here. It should be being put into it. On a 9. It doesn't generate any errands until it is actually empty, completely empty, which is odd, but I can understand why they did it that way. But you know, I just built it so that people could see what it looks like if they haven't built them yet. But to be honest, I don't think they're worth it. You build the machine, you power it, and you build the blast shots, and you load them in, and then you don't get any resources back? Well then, what's the point? You might as well just shut your doors and allow everything to build up like this. Hello, Stomp. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing all right. Crikey. Been a while, hasn't it? Feels like it anyway. And the game is saving. That's another 2 cycles already. I expect you've been busy, have you? Working and building houses. Takes your time up. We still stuck? I think we're still stuck. Yes. Right, good. Now it's running. There is a little bit there I'd like to dig up. Dig that up. Dig that patch. Right, yeah. Since the last time I saw you, I actually got an email from Twitch saying that I'd met their rules, their limits, their what do you call it? Prerequisites to become affiliate. Haven't finished processing all the paperwork yet. But at least I've met the criteria so that I can, when I can get round to doing it all, I can actually be affiliate. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. There we go. I don't think we've got enough steel here. I think we're going to have to send some more over, ironically. Let's deconstruct that. Little pointy bit of wire. That's got to stay because that's got to connect. Come on, let me do it. Iron, yes please. Oh, there comes one. Put it into the floor and we'll just join it like that. Here comes our steel. Okay, so once this gets connected, I think we might have to open one of these by hand. Yeah, we'll have to open one by hand because she won't have enough steel otherwise. Yeah, I think you're going to have to do some of it by hand. Some of it is iron, just this power wire here is going to be iron. We'll have to change that back to steel. I realise I overwrote. Insufficient resources payload. Yeah, I know. Fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, you'll need to open that by hand, I'm afraid. At least she's doing it in the right direction this time. If you don't overwrite it by hand, open it by hand, and you put it in the machine, we won't be able to get the steel out to build the rail that we need to get the steel out. Quandary. There you go, grab that steel. Oh, she can't wait to grab that steel. Look at it. Yeah, we'll probably have to open all the steel things to get the system set up to open the steel things. Oh well. There's some more down there. Yeah, there should be little dribs and drabs lying around. No, some of this might even be steel. Some of this original stuff. Yeah, this is steel up here. We could definitely overwrite some of that. Wolframite. So the hope is... Don't want to build it just yet, but if I put a sweeper here, and it's now in that, the corner of it will be in that cooled petroleum. I'm not sure it'll work because it might not be able to see that. Let's have a look. It might not be able to get through the gap. I can't really see because the writing's in the way. Yeah, I might be able to. Oh, hang on. I'm not sure which bit of it it's got to see in order to reach. If it's got to reach the middle, then it'd have to be up there. And reach, oh, I don't know. We'll just have to put it in and see if it works. See what happens. I'm not even convinced it'll work. It was down there it'd be able to reach. Then there'd be a hole here. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, have you got enough materials to build this conveyor rail yet? Empty storage, please. Empty storage. Don't put them in there, you muppet. You're going to put them in there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why don't you move to there, Ellie, and don't put them in there. Just open them. There we go. Ah, fuel. That was lucky, wasn't it? We had a problem there. So, I'm not sure this is going to work, but we'll see. It's usually the middle tile that the sweeper has to reach. And if I can only reach this left-hand one, then it ain't going to work, Captain. Yeah, open that one as well. And it should give you some steel to build some more of this with. And I guess we're coming over here and we're going to overwrite some of this, are we? Yeah, we are. Wolframite, please. Is that all steel? Okay. That should give us a bit of steel back. There we go, nicely. Do that as much as you can before you go. Woo woo! That has had a dig order on it since the beginning, since we first moved here. Had a dig order on there. Well, I guess we're out of steel again, are we? We better go and build this bit then. This is all wolframite. If I just go onto this one, I go onto metal. Can we tell? No, that doesn't really look different, does it? Some bits of iron stashed around. A little bit of wolframite left. Over there. What's this? Copper. Ah, that's where the copper came from. A bit more wolframite there. And some more iron drop down here. I think we're definitely going to have to send over some more steel anyway. Yeah. Because we need 2 more steam turbines put down here. And this one. You going to build it? Going to build it. She's going to do one at a time. Every time she does one, she'll go, ooh, steel. She'll run off with the steel to do it. These all wolframite? Yes, they are. One bit of steel. Yay, I got some steel. We'll remake that airlock out of something else. No, apparently not. Metal ore 400k. Yeah. Could steal the door from here for now. Or are we going to have enough? We might have enough. Right, while she's doing that, let's pop back to Lavini. And we will say, let's, what's this on? 9. We put this on a 9 and we put, how much steel have we got? 31. We're going to need a bit. So let's send 2,000. And it won't get actually sent yet because that is on a 9 and the conveyor loader is on a 9. So it won't see the conveyor loader as more important, so it won't move it. Making it, we had a meteor strike I missed. What's going on? We're waiting for red bolts. Yeah, launch cost 43. Now 50 red bolts. I can't understand that. It keeps bloody changing. Every time I load the game, the launch cost was different amounts. So, are you dying off, or are you actually going to turn into another... Huh. I'm not sure they're seeing this as a separate room, even though it is. They should be turning into a beta hive. But I don't think they did. You should turn into a hive. Or maybe it's just because it's too old. Age 5 out of 5. This critter will die. Age is 1 day per cycle. Okay. So, what do we need to do then? I want to come in and dig that so there's a bit of space in here. Dig out some of this solid nuclear waste. Solid carbon dioxide. Not sure, not sure. How much have we got in here? Quite a lot, crikey. How are we doing for reed fibers? 107. Yeah, we're making a positive. Net positive on reed fibers. And this is going crazy. Look at this. Just dumped them on there and just let them get on with it. Yeah, I thought they did, but I think maybe they were too old. Something when I did it. Right, I think as this one is dormant, we're just going to steal. How many pieces do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 5 pieces. We're going to deconstruct 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 5. Then we can get that set up. That built. And all arranged. This would be nice if this was steel, wouldn't it? Copper ore and copper. Oh well, I'll have a bit of copper. Where is she? Oh, she's up here. Got some steel from somewhere. Oh, I think she might have enough. Or not. Well, there's definitely enough here if we destroy these. I think it's silly that you can't make conveyor rails out of iron. You can only make it out of iron ore or steel. A bit daft, isn't it? Right, now pick that... oh no, that's wolframite. That's not even... conveyor rails made of wolframite. I don't mind. Cancel. Oh, have you got some? No, that's an Atmos suit. Make that out of wolframite then. Do that. I think that's right. There we go. Then we can have this hopefully automatically. Empty storage. Please just do one. Just do one. Don't do the other one. That's on a level 1 priority. You should never need to do that job. That's for me to mess around with. I'm not even sure it's going to work, but hey, we'll try, we'll try. We may have to bring the ladder here and put another block right here, so that the sweeper can go here instead of here. I think that might work. Right, go and build that, please. Yeah, you want to, don't you? Yeah, get some wolframite and build that. That's a jolly good idea. You're making things very hard work, aren't you, Ellie? Come on, build it, build it, build it. Excellent. I think we'll just cancel any build overs. We got just there. Right, now we need to build the auto sweeper. I'm going to try it. There, but I don't think that's going to work. Let's try it there. He's going to probably go and put one of those in it. Oh well, never mind. Stop it, you dumbass. You got ladders to build. Oh, that's why you're doing it. You should always have other work to do so you don't start interfering. Right, this is also an opportunity then, isn't it? To put a block there and a door that we can lock. Just like that. That'll do. Use that bit of copper that we got. Then we can stop her from doing that because she won't be allowed in. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm glad you thought of that. Because it's not working at the moment by itself because we haven't even built the auto sweeper yet. But I want to stop her from doing that because that's annoying. Stop doing what I don't want you to do, Ellie. Go and do something else. Boom. Excellent. Can you reach that one? I think you can. And then we can probably get rid of all this. Ah, good. See, we can lock this door now. No more going in there. You're not allowed in there. You're not allowed in there. You can't do that job, can you? I'm not sure this is going to work. You can't even reach that, can you? No, you can't. And if you could reach that, you'd only be able to reach this bottom left tile. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Let's try another one next to it. Like there. Oh, yeah, that one's not going to work. But it might do. Oh, there isn't one in range. Now there is. And it's not doing anything. That one can go. You can go. Goodbye, you. Can you reach the bottom? Yes, you can. Okay, so we can actually move Stargate Beacon over by 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could move it to there. We'd have to get rid of that bottle empty, yeah? Nice. I don't know if this one will be able to reach, but if it can reach the middle tile, we'll soon find out. Doing something. Right, it is. It's putting it in there. That is going to overheat because it's not actually making contact now. We need to move that 2 tiles to the left, okay? So then anything can fall 3 tiles over, so it can be reached here or there. 2 tiles that way, yes, so that's the right place for that. That needs to go. That needs to be built. But we will have to extend the liquid or push it out somehow so it's touching here. So we'll have to make that liquid pipe there. Yeah, and then this one can be deconstructed, please. There we go, and you can get rid of that one. Thank you. I might have to let her pick these two up, or just open them in situ. Right, yep, that's okay, that's good. Drop the ladder, I think, there instead, because we're going to have to put a liquid here. We'll need a background tile, we'll need drywall. Yeah, we're going to make it work. It's going to be a bit weird, but we're going to make it work somehow. Empty storage on that one as well, please. Power wire we can deconstruct those two. And I think we're getting there. We're getting there. We're automating the opening of stuff. And when this is finished and opened this, and I activated this, yeah. That's not even powered at the moment. Let's power it and see how we do for batteries. There it goes. I don't know. Just don't get shot on your way through, please. Maybe powering it isn't a good idea, because then she's... we could lock this door. But she's got to come from over the top. It's a bit further to walk, but it's a bit safer than getting shot by 50 rad bolts in the head. Right, that one should be dormant, and this one is 33. Then this one has got 25, and this one will be the next one. I'm not too sure whether I want to build it kind of like to the right like that one, this one, or to the left like this one. The left to the right. I think we'll build it to the right because all these two are. That means we need to... we need some steel. We need to come up by 4 tiles. There, insulated granite. Ah, it's not going to let me. It's a game save. Let's have a drink. I wish while the game was saving I could just pop and check other places. But it can't because the game just completely grinds to a halt at this point. I need more RAM. $16 gigabytes isn't enough. More. Okay, I can remember my old computer that had like 1 gigabyte of RAM. Yeah. So, right. Gonna go there. And then we're gonna go unreachable build. Yeah. We're gonna go plumbing. We would like a liquid vent made of steel. We'll place it 3, 4. We'll go plumbing insulated liquid pipe made of granite into there like that. And that will go to the top. And then we'll have 10 tiles over the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and an 11th. There we go. That's our way in. Know about the way in. Tell me where the way out. Right. He's busy building stuff there, and we need a tile right there, please. And then that way. Yeah, how are we going to put a little blob of liquid there? Because that's there instead. Maybe we could put a tile. No, if I put a tile there, I'll probably push it up. And then it will disappear into space. Now we just need to put another bottle emptier there. No way around it, I think. We'll just do it like that. It'll be a bit weird, but it'll work. Excellent. Love it. That actually works. And it should be able to reach anything from this targeting beacon. It can come this way. Oh, boom, crikey. Yeah, that's going to get hot. auto sweeper. There you go. Tin opener is working. All by itself. Let's pop back to Lavini and just see whether they... Oh, I see some red bolts getting shot around. I love that. Now, if I reduce this to an 8, the sweeper will work and move it into there. But the problem with that is they'll then come and fill it back up. Then the sweeper will put it into there. They'll fill it back and we'll send all of our material over. You're better off dropping it on the floor. That's the bit. It will move all of it across. So that's probably the safest way to do it. Right. So this needs to be set to petroleums. Errands. And if there's no errand, enable auto bottle should create one. Then she can use this. And because I'm putting it on a 9, it's the highest priority. And she should come and get some petrol. You don't need much. Don't worry about a huge amount. Just... Oh, just took all of it. Never mind. And some of it's going to leak down here and, you know, drip into there and make a mess. But fine, as long as it cools down our auto sweeper there. Boom, that's done. Take that petroleum away. Sweep. It's not going to leak down here because it's disappearing into space. That's good. Good. The bottle emptier can go now. That little bit left in the bottle can go back into our tank. And back into here. And that should be pretty much done. Automatic. And that is actively being cooled now. In a cool tile. Being cooled by the cooling loop. Be nicer to bring that up through here and across and down. I think that would look a lot neater. That does mean letting her back into this room. So we might do that. In fact, what I'll do, I'll set that order up. Remind me, because she's not allowed in there, so she can't get to it. There you go. Petrol's back in its petrol tank. Sweet. Like it. Nice job. All the materials is getting dumped in here and getting cooled. We can now either dig from this direction into here or dig from this way. I think we need to up her priority of getting to at least there and then coming across this way. Yeah, let's do it. Now there is oxygen down here. So when we dig in here, we're going to have to pump it out. Another vacuum pumping session, but at least we've got some petrol now, so we shouldn't have as many issues as we had before. Oh, just building through that gap. Well done, Ellie. Right, I should allow you access so that you can actually build that then. Go on then, you can have access. You can build it, get it done while we're doing it. And that back down to a 1 though. So yeah, if she wants any steel, she may have to come out here to get these bits that have been left out of the way. Bottle emptier needs to go. Yeah, you can build those two because you prepared them from outside, but you can't build these two. Unless you've got some materials hanging around somewhere. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Where's she gone? She's found some. At least the dupes automatically always know where every resource is. Even if you don't know where it is. But there is a method that you may have seen me use, like on here. If I wanted to know where glass was, I could just click on this and it will go to the glass. And what you can do is click on it again and it will go to another piece of glass. And you can click on it again, and if there's any more glass somewhere else, it will go to that. So yeah, that is one way of finding materials. And there is a new, like, thing that they've added to the game. You can click this stack of steel. Where it says sweep, it also says move to. You can click move to, and you can click, oh, I might want to put it there. Now I get this like bullet target on both of those items. That's where it's taking it from, that's where it's putting it. And that is now a job order. And it's got a priority on it too. Excellent. I didn't notice that. We can prioritize it up. Oh, I just saw another thing being emptied. Yeah, that's a useful tool if you don't want to have to use storage boxes to move things around. You can just drop a stack where you want it and say move to, and it will move that stack the relevant amount. Yeah, take that away. It's in my visual. And I would like to sweep that piece of granite out. If you wouldn't mind, I will move it. Move it to there. That'll do nicely. The rest of it can stay as is for now. I do want to lock that again to stop it in there, but we might have to add some liquid pipe to this. Yeah, let's just set it all up before we lock it. So we'll add a liquid pipe to that, and we'll add gas pipe, I guess. Is that gas? Yeah, that's the gas one. So we'll add an insulated gas pipe coming out, and that's just there in case we need it. And we don't have to access this to build that. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that's working. Back to Lavini. All the steel has been loaded. It might not have been sent yet, but it's definitely been loaded. There's a couple of bits left. What's left in the machine? Oh, quite a lot. Good. Good. Because we do need to build steam turbines, which cost, what? 800 each. Oh, we might need a bit more then. Yeah. Let's add some more to the system. Let's do it again. Manufactured material, steel. 3,000. Yeah. Now what we could do is have a storage box that you set to 3,000 or whatever the limit is you want. Drop it on the floor and then just make them move that stack into the range of the sweeper. But yeah, that's fine. Works fine. Let's actually, while we're here, let's go and have a look. This area. Ooh. Yeah, because I think this has just erupted then. Oh yeah. You've come back to life and you've erupted again. Well, that's bloody hot. Yeah. But to go all the way down these stairs, starts off at 2,176 degrees, and it comes down as soon as it touches this. It drops a ton of its heat into this igneous. I'd like to come in and build another couple of stairs onto it and touch it against this. And I think it's got a much better chance of actually pouring all the way down. Not that it matters. Look at this. It's running perfectly. We could probably up the time the door shuts. Up this temperature to 195. There we go, 195, and that should mean that this will come up a little bit over 800 watts. Beautiful. I'm pleased with that design. That's worked very well. What's going on in here? Not a lot. That's just raining in this side. Worked well. We've got plenty of water for our plants. Cooling loops running well. This should slowly heat up though, so keep our eye on that. Yeah. We could make another plantation of brittle blossoms. But I don't think we need to, really. We're starting to get some barbecue again, which I'm hoping will build up now we've got 4 farms running again. Have they all got food? They do. They've all got sedimentary rock, sedimentary rock, sedimentary rock, and sedimentary rock. There's a lot of sedimentary rock. How much is left? Loads. Okay, good. That should keep us going for the foreseeable future. Bog jelly is running. That's not looking stifled or anything. No. Seeds are getting dropped in here with the fish. They can eat them if they want. No rush. What should we do? I was going to run a cooling loop, wasn't I? That was what I was doing. We need to set up a steam turbine over here. Means at least one steam turbine. Do we have the materials here? Oh, yes, we do. So let's deconstruct those. And we'll put it in this area. 2 steam turbines, I think. Just a safeguard for the future. You come and destroy these. Look at you with your pink pajamas on. They're awesome, aren't they? What happened to you? Oh, he's wearing his bow tie thing. Yeah. So power-wise, 2 steam turbines are going to go... One's going to go there. One's going to go there. Power is going to come down to them. And we're going to... What have we got? We've got a bit of obsidian, but, you know, we've been using granite over the other place, and that's worked lovely. So, let's try it again, shall we? We will put a airflow tile in the end there. We'll put one tile up. That way we can feed some water in. Plumbing. Insulated pipage. And where are we going to do it? Now we could link them together or drip them out separately. Yeah, let's do separate ones for a change. I think we'll go plumbing, liquid vents. Yeah, we'll use steel for it. Okay, we'll leave you doing that. We'll have to put some water in here and we'll have to pump out the gas. So let's put another block just there and a liquid bottle emptier right there. Flip that round and we'll cancel this side so I can get in and out. We'll put a tile there and, you know, just to make sure it doesn't spill every bloody where. It will spill off the edge here and come down. We'll make a little catching pit for it. There we go. Because we're not going to be here to watch it. So we're going to come back over here now. Are you allowed in? Yes, you are allowed in. Probably not going to do it because it's not very high priority. Oh, good, good, good. That's what she's doing there. Right. Excellent. Now, I don't really want to let all this oxygen... well, it's quite strong anyway. There's a lot. Yeah, I'm in doubt. Let's put a block right there. Should we do it one higher? Actually, we'll do it there. Let's put that there. In fact, that means we probably want to dig that out as well. Ladder along there, just in case she gets herself stuck. And then we'll dig this piece. And we'll do a very similar thing to what we're doing over there. We'll just pop a bottle emptier here. Right, we can drip a drip there, and we can delete this tile, and Bob's your uncle. We have a liquid lock. And we can come and work on this section. Power-wise, we will need to run the main power down here. Good, because we've got 35 tons of iron. We can do that. And we'll have to run the stuff that's in here. So we'll probably just give it its own little power transformer right there. That'll probably be the better way. Rather than building one up here and sending it all the way down. Build it there in the first place. Atmo suit. Sweep. Oh, she's finally picked up that granite. I think that's got to go here, has it? Yes, it has. Another tin can. It looks like dog food to me. Dog food's on the menu. Boom, that bit of granite got moved. That's a nice tool. That's a nice, useful tool. And that is a nice 18 degrees. Look at that. Lovely. Perfect. And if anything lands, it will land here, here, and it can land down there, which is still in range. So that's perfect. We can sneak stuff through the door. I'll remember that. It's got to go one back from the corner. Interesting. Now, if we extended this by 2 and we put a shearing station there, would he actually shear them? She. I'm not sure because they're not classed as in a room. This entire map would be classed as the room, wouldn't it? Worth finding out. So if we get a, what's it called? Stations. We want, it might be 3 wide actually. Yeah, I think it's 3 wide. There you go. And then add a bit of power to that. Worth trying, isn't it? No point having these guys if we're not going to shear them. And if it doesn't work, we'll put another block there and another block there and put doors on it and make it into a room. Then it should work. Right, excellent. Off. This is now automatic, so it doesn't even need to be here. There goes another tin. Another can of dog food for them thing. And that, I don't know if that's fired yet, has it? Oh, it's about to. On 10%. It's gonna shoot. Fire in the hole. Boom. A bluey. Oh. It says storing. And it's gone up to 11%. And there you go. That's stopped. I'm pretty sure once that gets to the 1,000, it will automatically fire and open the temporal tab. But the problem is, then I think you start getting meteor strikes. We need to protect this area because we want to be able to send stuff and receive stuff. We've got a nice spot here where we could put the launcher. Whatever it's called. The no. Not there, is it? Interplanetary launcher. It's under rocketry. We have got a space where we might be able to squeeze it in. Yeah, there's a ladder there. We'll have to get rid of that. And we might be able to put it in here, which means we will need some protection for it. We'll need a satellite. Space scanner. Now, space scanners don't overheat in a vacuum, so we could probably put our space scanner to the left of the red bulb collector thing. So we can just sit there. It'll be on the same cable, so we might have to provide more power this section because it's getting quite funky with the amount of things that are around that consume power. Just over to the left here. We could put a space scanner in. Where are space scanners? There's a telescope. That's not a space scanner. That's the one I was getting confused at earlier in the game. And I know a lot of its vision will be blocked because it's so close to the edge of the map. But it only needs to detect when there's asteroids coming in and shut the doors. But it doesn't really matter. Put one there like that. And there aren't any asteroids, and there won't be for... Oh, crikey, don't stand there, you muppet. Well, it's going to take ages before this thing's ready to shoot again, so we'll just put a couple of little bits of wire. We can connect it without help. So we'll just put a couple of bits of wire there. Boom! Yep, and that proves that it can definitely pick it up from there. Excellent. want to lock this again. Not that anything should land out of its reach anymore. It shouldn't. Just in case it does. Right. More materials from the heavens. Excellent. Oh, I love it. I love it when a plan comes together. Right. Should be able to replace that piece now. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do. Because I don't want to be distracted and that one will activate. So what have we got going on down here? This is all not 5. We'll make that bit first. That'll be primary job. We'll make this bit secondary job. Because I want to make sure that we've got a liquid lock before we go in here. I don't know if it's actually running. It would probably say dormant if I clicked on it. The fact it doesn't say dormant means it is active. What is that? Is that? That's carbon dioxide liquefied. It's so cold. Wow. Minus 49. Yeah, it is pretty cold. But go down here, look. Minus 95 degrees. This is all frozen up. We poured that in from out of this steam turbine, so it was 95 degrees. Yeah, I think we might be running out of powers. Look at that. We're struggling. You know, I thought 3 originally, because I didn't know we had the 4th. I thought 4 iron volcanoes would easily power this. I mean, we could have easily just sent over some uranium, made a uranium reactor here and given it enough material to last for 1,000 cycles and forgotten about it. But, you know, where's the fun in that? You know, just got to try to make things work. Okay, yeah, we've sent over a load of steel. You know, what's the difference? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that actually a vestige of the past. We don't need you anymore. I realise there is stuff there that's not necessary. We'll get a deconstruct order put on it. And I will leave you watching that, and I will be right back in one moment. I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Right. She's just got to build a bottle emptier, which is our current job. Excellent. Good job. Good job. And then I think we'll do this section across the top afterwards. It's a little easier to get in. Yeah, you can come up and dig all this crap out. Now, once you can get out of this side, we're going to delete this tile out because I want that brine to fall down. This is ice above it. I don't like the idea of things melting and interfering with our liquid lock again. Yeah, some of this is polluted stuff, so we'll get that chucked out before we activate the system. Don't want any polluted in here. Not bad, Ali, not bad. She takes her time to decide to dig the next block, doesn't she? If you deconstruct that, Ali, and deconstruct that, then hopefully, if you get the call to lunch, you won't be able to go because you can't get out of here. I'll have to finish digging. I'm down. That's it. Well done. Yeah, no, you want to. There we go. You can get out. Yeah, you can't get out until you've dug that. Well, all right. Prove me wrong, won't ya? Right. So, I want to replace this block right there, and we're going to put one above it as well, so that if anything melts or something above it, it's got less chance of landing on here. Then we can set that to petroleum, put a little drop of liquid there, and it will drip down here and probably freeze. Yeah, everything's gone crazy because she's gone to bed. Like, oh my god. Slickster lava. We could have gone for Slickster. I decided not to. I built a massive Slickster farm in my previous playthrough. I think we'll just reject all of these babies. So, as our steel comes over, it now sneaks through the gap, through this corner. If you want to recreate that, you need to put it one back from the corner. I thought it would work directly on the corner, but it didn't. It's got to be one back. Probably because it goes from the dead center of the sweeper. As long as it can reach the center of the opener, then it's fine. Fine. Absolutely fine. How are we doing for power overnight? That's an interesting point. Yeah. Might put in another row of batteries. Actually, we can do. Confusing in this view. But we can just put in some coolant. 1, 2, 3. I think we did. 4, 5, 6. And this is all being made with the materials that have come out of the volcanoes that are already here. Apart from the steel stuff, which we had to send over. We'll bring with us. I brought, what was it, 20 tons, I think, of steel. We used all of that. Right. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. Do I? Oh, there we go. Right, that's been loaded. We'll drop that on the floor. And that way, it will all get swept away. There's nowhere else for steel to go, so they won't bother moving it. That'll just get put into the loader and get sent on its merry way up into there, or it'll get fired home. Well, not home, but wherever we're sending it. Excellent. Like it. Don't think that was a meteor strike, because that would have been refilled by now if it was. Right, let's go back to our job on hand. That's not going to work because it says outside of stable, that symbol. That means we need another tile there and another one. Did we trap any in the tiles? I think we did. If we do a tile on each side, then we do a door and another door and probably another door. I don't know, as long as we block that gap. Cancel that dig that's been put in since the beginning and when we arrived. Right, this seems to be okay. I think we can get rid of that bottle empty. I was a bit nervous about it, but I think we can get rid of it now. I don't think it's a problem. If this puff happens to be in line between that and that when it fires, I think it will kill the puffed. Or at least make him very, very dizzy. Actually, this is a bad idea. We need to bring this out by one more. On one of the sides. I don't know which side. Because we need enough space in there to put a... under food for some bizarre reason. A critter drop-off. Doesn't need to be a steel critter drop-off. I nearly said a cripper crop-off or something. I'm not sure what I said. That can be copper. There you go. Oh, and these can be copper too. Cancel those two. They can be copper. There we go. Ah, excellent. Love it. I hope your 4th of July celebrations are going well wherever you are. If you're in America. If you're not in America, you're probably not doing anything special for 4th of July. This seems to be starting to run. Picking up, what, 40 kilos at a time. Right. Oh, hang on. 90 kilos at a time. Quite annoying that the information is at the bottom. The information should be right at the top where you need it. It kind of is, actually. Think about it. There we go. I think this one doesn't erupt as much. So the full conveyor belt isn't really necessary because this doesn't erupt that much. Everything's set the same. Well, 127 instead of 128. Mind. Right, she should be... What's the problem? Hello? Insufficient iron? There isn't... Oh, crap. Look what she's done. You bloody muppet. 1, 2 in, 1, 2 up. So if we delete this tile, she's going to get... Yeah, come on. Now we're going to cancel those two. We're going to dig our way out here. You are a clunker, aren't you? We can't delete that one and get that polluted ice out. Come on, get yourself out. Muppet. If I brick that in, she'll probably come and build this steel vent. Yeah, everything's now usable again. Got yourself trapped there, didn't you? Let's set that to a little spot of petroleum. We've still got some left. That should be your next job, Ellie. This is important. No pending deliveries. Oh, enable. Now it is. There you go. And then this job should be quite important. That's very unimportant. Why are you doing that? Go do important job. What's in? How much? Only 25 kilos. It used to be a lot more, but people were destroying them and building solar panels. I don't think they liked that very much, so they stopped it. Right, we're going to take a little pause from building that, I think. Just to drop in something that might be a lot more useful. Be a fireman's pole against this ladder here. Kind of out of the way, but at least if we had a fireman's pole from there down to here, we could go up and get resources and bring them down a lot faster. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we'll brick that up. I don't think she needs to get in there anymore. On to get the petrol, and hopefully it won't just freeze. There we go, it's gone down there. Click on that and see petroleum. Oh, it's frozen already. I was just about to check what temperature petroleum freezes at. Liquid at minus 57. That is so cold. It's actually breaking. Oh, I can't make a liquid lock because it's too freaking cold for petrol. Oh, that's funny. Oh dear. That's not good, is it? Oh man, it's minus 82 round here. Right. Once this power gets built, what we'll do is we'll try to warm the area up. It's not going to work, I don't think, but we're going to try. As I do want the power supply for this section to be here anyway. We're going to have this wire. If we go power, steam turbine, we're going to have a steam turbine there. I think we'll flip it like that. Then we'll have a steam turbine there, which will flip that way. Make sure we've got enough to build those two. Yeah, we've got plenty. Look. Okay, so the power can come in. That's just iron. So that will go like so. Going into that. Then we will power... means moving that, doesn't it? We're going to power a... or should we put it over there? No, because all the machinery is going to be this end, so it makes sense to put it here. We just need a little space to put it. And then dig out this section here. But I don't really want all this cold stuff landing on that, so we'll cancel that. Cancel that. That should all be buildable and reachable, at least by digging there. By building that tile, we should be able to dig all of this out, and then we'll put these two in. Then we'll try and make some heat around here. Which will work, but we'll try. So cold. Crikey. Once we get this uncovered and get some heat coming out the volcano, we might be alright. The actual heat from the volcano will actually melt this petroleum back into liquid form. That might be the only way to do it, really. There we go. Now we'll make that bit higher priority. Make that wire a bit higher. And I do want to brick the volcano in from the right-hand side edge because it may possibly get hot enough to melt that snow. I'm not sure. I don't think it's supposed to generate any heat unless it's erupting, and it can erupt if there's a tile in that space. But it shouldn't generate any heat. But I've seen it happen, so I'm not going to say it can't. Because it's definitely happened before. Right, so priority. Those two first, in case that does melt. If that melts, this volcano is going to erupt. And I don't want it erupting until I'm good and ready. I'd rather get all the polluted ice out of here so that we don't have problems with different gases. It'll just be oxygen, if that's possible. It may not be possible. Then there may be a bit of slime in here somewhere or whatever. I don't see any cracked tiles to say there's anything underneath. Perhaps we should have swept that bit of polluted ice out first. Anywhere to actually put polluted ice? Yeah, I guess in here because that would have been set up ages ago. The reason I've left the sweep command is because occasionally they'll build a wall, and if you've already put the sweep command in, they'll just sweep through the wall and pick it up. Should have swept it first. Occasionally they go, I can't reach that, and they don't. Fair enough. Yeah, build that. We'll have to get rid of that, I'm afraid. You'll have to put a wire there. We could put the heavy joint thing, inductive joint plate, right there instead, so we've still got a tile to work with. Excellent, that's perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. Dig the last tile, you muppet. Because I made it higher priority. Come on, dig it. There we go. That can go there. We'll leave the bottle there. I guess we might have to put some more petroleum. I don't know if we've got any more. Oh, we do. Ah, you. Huh. Right. This needs to be built so that we can move that guy back inside. Yeah, we'll have to give him wrangling abilities. Right, that's on an 8. You can stay here and build that while you're here. And then once you've gone, we'll do some more plannings. Okay, so what I want is, we might as well use the jumbo. Make it out of steel. Don't know why, but we're making it out of steel apparently. That'll give us power for our gas pump. Whatever we're going to put in here. But we just need to warm this area up first. I'm thinking the easiest way to warm it up is going to be to uncover the volcano, to be honest. Then we'll have to put a pump in here and pump out the gas. Before we get any steam form, that'll be difficult. But it'll be doable, I suppose. Go up to there, then all of this can be built underneath. And we'll have a liquid lock here. We'll want a pump. Gas pump. Yeah, we can put a vent. Doesn't have to be anything special. And just go to, guess up one would be better. Pump it out there. Oh, I've done that on a very high priority for some reason. There you go. Now, if we don't remove... Oh, that's carbon dioxide. Oh, we're going to have to let that melt so we can pump it out. Yeah, I can't uncover the volcano until we've got the steam turbines in then, because we need to delete that heat. We need to delete the steam. Is that just... Right, we could delete a tile here and let that just drop out the bottom. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. A little bit sneaky. What is that? Carbon dioxide. If we build a tile on it, it should push it out, right? Because we've got to put a tile there anyway. So if we put a tile there first and then another one there, that'll push everything here. We can delete this tile and let all this drop down. And all this. Yes, I don't want that warming up in here. Any more of it? Wiki. Polluted ice, brine ice, 24 tons of ice. Oh, crap. There's so much ice. We'll be a little bit more careful how much ice we put in here or allow to be placed in here. Right. Can all be a 7. That can all be a 7. Come back up here and see. Has she built this? No. I need that bit built. That's the priority one. Oh, look at this. Completely out of power until one of these volcanoes erupts. That one's off for 20 cycles. This one's off for 22 cycles. And this one's just about to erupt now. Oh, it is erupting. There we go. Might get a little smidge of power. We're getting a bit from the solar panels, but not a lot. Yeah, this thing's powered off. Like, no power. Ah, interesting. I think I'm going to snip it off again. Just while we sort this out and get this running, because we need a bit of power in here. Yeah, I thought these would make a lot more power. But I guess it's just because only one is running. And it's the weakest one as well, so it's not actually filling the line, so it's not making a huge amount of power anyway. Interesting. So we want to set that to Draco. Where'd all the others go? They all escape. Oh, bloody hell, I think they all escaped. Critter. Becklet Draco. Do we have the wrangling ability? I can't remember if I give it to you. No, we don't. Well, you can build this first and we'll worry about Dracos later. Excellent. Good job, good job. Oh, I've just thought we will need to put a tile here because if any of this heat makes any of this ice melt, it's going to pour off here straight into our liquid lock. That's not going to be good for us. Oh, you're going to go to lunch. All right, fair enough. Go to lunch. Right, we got a bit done. I'm quite happy with that. And is there any more materials still coming over? Yeah, there is. Look at all that. There's 800 kilos of steel in there. What's happening on is this is running for fuel. So what we're going to do is we're going to tap into this and steal some for our cooling loop. Built this because we haven't been here to watch. So what liquids have we got? Have we got any petroleum here? I doubt it. Not allowed by schedule. We'll have to wait until morning to find out. She's only just getting to bed, look. She's so slow. Because she got her pajamas on. It takes -8 off of their athletics. And they wear pajamas. They must be some heavy pajamas. And we don't have any phosphorite here. That's the point. I keep forgetting. We've got to send some phosphorite over. And what some people do for setting up a system for different planetoids is because this is firing at this angle. If you were to set another one of those up and line that up correctly, this one would take the most shots, and then that one would start filling up with any that went through this. But instead of having that there, you have another interplanetary launcher. So you can actually line them all up. And you can give them all like different planets that they aim at. So instead of having to manually change this one and make sure there's no materials in it that I don't want to send, you just have one for each planetoid that you want to send stuff to. And instead of running this automation from the this one, we would send it from the other one, whatever's the last one in line. And that shuts the power off. So if they all get full, the power gets turned off. So back to here. Yeah, we need to skill scrubber again for the ability. There you go. Build some stuff and things, will you? I think we're going to have to do a little bit of trickiness. Yeah, if you do that and then we cancel that, that from underneath. You can do it from underneath or from up there, wherever you bloody please. I think. Deconstruct that one. Well, deconstruct that one. Pop those two out. Place a tile. I know this looks risky because they could get stuck, couldn't they? Yeah, they could get stuck. Now there's a tile there. Now you've got to go underneath to get this stuff. Drop all that down. Oh, there you go. It's warmed up. It'll probably refreeze again in a moment. I think if we place a tile there through the thing, it should push that carbon dioxide out. Oh, yeah, it did, but not in the way I intended. Oh well. Get rid of that again, and we'll rebuild this across. And we'll have to get rid of this tile because there's carbon dioxide frozen on it again. Excellent. At least it'll be out of the space. Good. Thank you, thank you. That tile actually was enough to melt that. I think it's getting cold again. It is getting cold again. We can do this from underneath. That one should drop that snow down. Excellent, good job. Tile across. We'll leave those two stacks of material in, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. And I might bust in this way and just scoop out some of this scrap before we open up the volcano. If I get rid of this tile, I've got a feeling this is just going to freeze again pretty much straight away. Power-wise, would like that bit done there. Got 30 tons of iron, so I don't know why it's complaining. Can you not build these? Awaiting delivery. No, that's fine. Awaiting delivery. No, that's fine. We're going to see. We're going to delete that file and see if that insta freezes again. I get the feeling it was just the temperature from this tile that actually helped. Yeah, we still have a blob. Not sure how long for, but we'll still have a blob. So, ventilation. We'll drop in a gas pump. Go. No, actually, I'll put it in by one. Bit of power from here. Oh, we don't have any power wires down here yet. Crikey. That can go into there and that can start pumping out if this ever actually stays a liquid for long enough. What we could do is make a tile right that side of it instead and see if that turns it to liquid. We could link it to this with normal tiles instead of insulated. They can try and draw some of the heat from around here. Like, sort of thing, if you know what I mean. If that works, I don't know if it will. But it seemed to last time, because that's 45 degrees. As soon as it's put in, it's passing its temperature into this and turns into a liquid. There we go. So if this is on and powering the pump, it should be generating a certain amount of heat that will pass through to this tile. But refreezing again. Do need to build that though. Got the power wire done? No, not quite. This has to be finished up here, doesn't it? All of that's got to be done. Or any of this is even going to think of working. That's built. Oh well. Gonna take its time. I kind of do want to dig these two ice tiles out so that when the pump is active, it's going to pump out all of this gas as well. So we'll do that. I think there's some polluted ice there that I want to sweep away. Pencil sweeping, just move it. Move it to there, that'll be fine. And waterweed seed, move it to there. There's some more ice, snow, granite, polluted ice, move to there. There's a bit of polluted ice there, cancel sweeping, move to there. So you should be able to reach it because it is 4 high in this chamber of doom. Now, there were some little speckles of that's igneous granite. There were some little speckles of wolframite lying around. Let's see. Tungsten copper, nope, it's a niobium, nope. Wolframite. Let's add you to the list. And we'll see. We don't even have enough for one. I was going to use it for tiles, you see. Go to this view. Materials overlay. We're on metals. We can actually see there's a bit of wolframite in here. We're at 3, 6 because we're at half the mass. 3, 6, 9. That's one tile. 3, 6, 9. That's another tile. Little piece there. That's enough. Knock us up. And one more. Some random little bits. And I think that's all we've got. Got a bit there. That is not much. Okay, fair enough. Alright, there's enough in those two patches. Do 2 tiles each. When I say tiles, I mean I'm going to highlight them so I can see where they are. One there. I was going to build the batteries out of it. No, that's not going to happen, is it? So we've got enough to build 2 of the temp shift plates out of wolframite. So what have we got in here? 600 kilos there. So it's 10 tiles long, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is because it's 2 steam turbines. We want a similar sort of thing to this, really. 400 each. So that when that's steam, it'll be hopefully around 100 per tile. If we've done it right. We can't do anything until we've got power down here because we need to pump this out. The game is currently saving. Let's have a drink while we wait. Unfortunately, my poor old computer, I think I need to pay the dudes more money to run around in the back, keeping it running. There's a giant cogwheel in the back that they run on. Just like the duplicates, really. There we go. Interesting. Is she coming back? Is she awake? What you doing? Ooh, rust. Gold amalgam. Yeah, we'll have that. Might be useful. Right. It's coming down to build something. I don't know what. Probably that. Yep. Delivering the plastic. Gonna take a wee while to get this up and running. And then that'll be the fourth one. Then we'll have to add that to the cooling loop. Have to bring this loop down here and through there somehow. And back up. I'm not sure. We'll probably just run it down here through the turbines and that transformer there, and then back round here and come up this ladder instead. I can rejoin there. Go down here. I don't know if we're going to have this many batteries. But I mean, look at that. We're wasting power here because we are generating power that we're not using. Yeah, we really should have as many batteries as we get, really. This is actually off-gassing. I don't like... Actually, no, it's fine. As long as that stays a liquid. Good. And as soon as this gets connected, this will be generating some heat. Not a lot, but enough, hopefully, to keep that petroleum from freezing. Minus 57 and it hit that. I can't believe it. Crikey. We're making a bit of power. Not a huge amount. Not as much as I hoped. Got 2 dormant volcanoes though. Oh, we could easily have just brought over enough uranium and just stuck a reactor here and allowed that to power it. Or even just stuck Ellie on a wheel, on a hamster wheel to generate the power. We could have done that at this point. It would have been possible. There you go, nearly connected with power. And at that point, this pump should kick in once this gets power to it. We are generating what? 336 and 340 watts of power. Just do these two, you muppet. Yeah, there's a bit more steel there actually. How long for you? 18.9, 21. Yeah, I think when they're all running. Hey, is it running? Haha, it is. Oh, she really doesn't like doing jobs, does she? Like these. Let's prioritize that up a bit higher. Yeah. Priority these. He does not like doing sweep jobs. She just hates them. Come down here and get that. Bit of wolframite. Come on. Yeah, it was easier to get to this section. Honestly. We just make her drop it there. We'll just keep grabbing it. And we'll just drop it there. Grab it again. Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I didn't know it did that. No, she's still got the job order to move it. I can't get rid of it. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, because originally when I placed it here, this tile wasn't here, so you'd have been able to easily get to that. But not now. We've had to put that in just to make the petroleum melt. And it's still getting close to turning into a solid again. Crikey. even with the extra heat being generated around here. Now, if I click on Ellie, I should be able to move to. Yeah. Can I cancel that bit? Yeah, you can. Right, I want to move this polluted ice. There. And is there any polluted ice? There's brine ice. I'm not really fussed about brine ice. I just don't want anything that's going to off-gas. That bit of... Oh, actually, we'll move that there, please. That's a nice tool, a nice thing. I like that. Move to... Move a stack. No, we can't get rid of the gas pump in case this actually does freeze, which I think it's going to. Oh, Christ. Minus 50 degrees. Why hasn't it solidified yet? I think it's going to. We got the heat from this. And this should... Oh, I don't know. If that melts... There we go. It's frozen. All the gas we've been pumping out has just come back in again. I think we just have to rely on the heat of the volcano. So there's 24 tons of ice there. I want to sweep that. I want to move that out. Please get rid of that. Get rid of that polluted ice, because that might off gas. But then there's polluted under here, which we can't do a lot about. Yeah. I think when this place fills up with steam... yeah, we're going to have to get rid of that. Deconstruct that. We're going to have to put a tile here, because if any of this melts, it's going to drip in here and come inside. Really don't want it to do right now? No. That's a lot, isn't it, Ellie? There's a lot of ice there. We better off building the sweeping tool. Yeah, we'll cancel. Oh, yeah, I think you've got to cancel that area. There you go. That cancels the order. Okay, then we'll place a tile back there again. It means you've got to jump over it and whatever. Oh, you might not be able to because of that. Oh, no, you can. Fine. Right, okay. This is annoying. Everything's been pumped out. It's just coming straight back in. Brilliant. But what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to set up the sweeper. Now we're dripping in this end. That will come from these two guys. They will come down by that much and then go across like that. Now we'll use liquid bridges. And it's basically a repeat of what we've already been doing. If we need to get any water out of the system, we'll just bring it over here and have another vent and just drip it down into here where it's minus 90, minus 85. Yeah, it's minus... It was minus 90. Warmed up a little bit. So I can't believe that this... I reckon it's... Is it the cold air we're pumping out? Should be. Right, let's see. We snip that off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, we'll bring it over here and get rid of it over there instead. How about that? How's that? You can deconstruct that. Oops, I think I did something there. Double clicked. Right, so ventilation. Oh, I wish I'd done that at a lower priority now. Priority 7, all of that. And then priority 8. That bit. But I think she's going to lunch anyway. Now the heat from the volcano would melt the ice, make steam, and the steam would heat this up to form the liquid lock. But then we won't be able to pump out any oxygen that's in here. Bad news. But we have 3. And this is all the power we've got. Yeah, that's not brilliant, is it? I thought we'd have a lot more power by these guys. I think we will in about 20 cycles or so when they're all active. And this one will be dormant in 26 cycles. So yeah, we've got a good chance of having at least 2 running at any one time. We'll have to see if that's enough power for what we need. Let's go back to... Look at these guys having a nap. Having fun. Yeah, you're filling the place up with all your... Oh yeah, we put a little airflow tile there to let it out. Good. Gone now. So the base was turning pink here. It was turning pink. And we had to put these airflow tiles around here, let this water down to here, and then pop one there, and do this little bit here, just to let it all out. When we came down to the bees, we had a bit of a problem. Okay, that didn't work then, did it? Okay, let's open the door. We'll see if we can capture another couple of bees through here, but I think they've got to be quite young. I'm not sure. I don't think they live very long. How much is left in there? 40 kilos in that one. 38.5 in that one. As soon as these ones are done, I'm going to tile that in so that this space underneath can be for another hive. Run under there. There is another carbon dioxide geyser there. For some reason it tells me that one. Let's continue our building plan strategy. Yeah, I think it's this pumping all this very cold air out right next to our little patch of liquid. What you doing? Oh, granite. Fine, fine. You do what you want to do. Now, what I might try doing is put in, instead of a bit of drywall, do it. Put a bit of drywall there. See if that will actually help bring the temperature up just enough. Melt that again. I have to put in a temp shift plate up here. Am I going to melt it? Nah, probably not. Oh, it might do. Temperature's dropping. Or rising, should I say. Yeah, technically rising. Yeah, it freezes at minus 57, so it should melt any second. Come on, you can do it. Go on, you know you want to. Minus 57.1. Yep. Minus 55. Oh, I think it might be getting colder again. Crap. Yeah, you can deconstruct that one. And then you'll have the materials to build this one. How do you do that? That makes sense to me. Got the materials. Got the steel. Yeah, I don't think that drywall really worked. Get rid of the drywall then. We'll build a temp shift plate instead. See if that helps. Who knows? Build us a temp shift plate. If we can melt this bit of petroleum. It's so bloody cold down here, it's crazy. Minus 90 over here, like. Nuts. Might have to put some insulated tiles there. Stop the cold getting heat escaping in this direction, should I say. Instead of the cold getting in, it's the heat getting out. And it's not exactly heat. I'm just hoping that will... Where are we frozen? Ah, okay. I'm hoping that will draw some of this heat from this transformer into it, but it's not looking promising. Build a proper liquid lock, it'll be alright. Oh, bless me. Crikey. Yeah, we're pumping our nice cold gases, cold airs out this way now. Yeah, move that granite, would you? Now, is that really cold? It is. So if I make it out of a different material... Oh, it's done it. Hang on. Cancel. Thank God for that. Right, there we go. We've got some there. We've got to sweep all of this out. I think we'll just use the auto sweepers to do that work for us. So we're going to put one there. We want to make sure it reaches down there. We're going to put one here when we have moved that. And in the middle, we'll have our conveyor loader up there. Then we'll have a conveyor bridge. Suppose that can go right there to give us room. Yeah, we'll have to put the other one in sideways. And we'll put our conveyor output thing there. We can't put it in just at the moment, but our shut-off will go here. Then we'll go... we want some conveyor rail, and it's got to be steel in here because it keeps melting otherwise. So we'll come into there and down there. So this will be where it gets temperature checked here. If it's the right temperature, it will come out of the system and it will be sent off. The wrong temperature, it will go into this bridge and then through here. That's where we make it our little... We'll just catch the end of that and come back to there. That's how we did it last time. I think it's changed to gold amalgam at some point. I will cancel the bottom bit until we get more steel over here. Let's go back to Lavini and just double check. Yeah, that's empty now. You can see this little gauge thing here. There's 17 kilos of steel. So that means we need to... Oh, we need to send even more steel. How much shall we send this time? Another 3k? Yeah, another... Well, we don't need a huge amount, I think. 2k. 2,000 kilos of steel. And we'll get steel. There we go. Once that's filled up, we'll leave that on a priority 9. We'll come back and check it in a minute. As long as this... Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was a meteor shower, but it was actually ISO resin from heaven. You know, heaven's kind of like that. Or it's a bit like crocodile. I think that might be pretty much what heaven looks like. So we got this mushroom and bog jelly pile. An experiment 52B munching away on it and building us this big pile of resin. And I think we've got way too much in here now, haven't we? Yeah, we do. I think we've got to turn this down a bit. I did pump it up to 50 in the hopes it could cope. But I don't think it can cope with 50, not with just the thermo aqua tuner running. When the volcano is running, yes, maybe it can. But yeah, we'll leave it like that. That will be running in 13 cycles, so if this gets over 900, and I think it was 957, I think it was, then we need to change something about it to make it, otherwise this will constantly get behind. It will never catch up, and this would end up overflowing at some point. Because this machine wouldn't be able to eat all the resin. But at the moment, it's working slowly. Right, have we got steel in the box? We do. Drop it on the floor and allow it to be sent. There it goes, on its merry way. Well, one piece does, the rest of it was coming in back up. There it is. And that will get sent over, all ready and waiting to run. We should just go back to our project on Frigita. Well, she's asleep anyway. She can't do a lot when she's asleep. Now, we do want enough steel, I think, to make two temp shift plates, because we've got enough. Well, we could make them out of iron, I guess. Make them out of iron. Hopefully that will work. I don't know. Maybe. I think that... oh no, it didn't melt it, did it? We built the bleeding conveyor rail on the corner of it. So, yeah, we destroyed that piece. Okay, that's fine. I thought it melted it then, because it does look rather hot in this view. Even though technically it's not. The game is saving. Again. Saving every 2 cycles now, because I haven't got brave enough to put it back to every 5. But I think the crash was caused by me running it on full speed. It would have been alright on a better computer running at full speed. Oh, look, this solidified again. That's bloody crazy, isn't it? Let's make that out of igneous. Oh, we make that out of igneous. Yeah, don't worry about doing that. Build that out of igneous. Go find us some igneous somewhere or other. Uh-oh, monitor's automatically turning off. Don't do that. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Right, that should do something there. I'm not sure what. We'll put a couple of tiles here. Maybe they can protect it from losing its temperature. I was hoping this would gather heat from that. That seems to be very, very cold. Thought it would produce heat, 1,000 DTUs. We'll see. Priority, yeah, that's a 9. You got to do that. That's the high priority job. She already had this job, so okay. There's no steel left. We didn't quite get enough wolframite to make 1 tile. I thought we would. We got half the mass from there, didn't we? 300 there. I thought we would have enough to build one. Oh well, maybe not. Gonna build one through there. Useful. Using up the materials in the room so we don't have to sweep them out. Oh, that's getting colder again. Look at that. Got to go all the way around to build that. -4. We might have to put something else in to generate some cold. Some heat, I mean. We tried a battery last time. That didn't work. Well, it costs a lot of power, but we could put one of those, what's it called? What we did last time. Oh, I'm not sure how the conduction panels work, but yeah. I think it's a utility, isn't it? The liquid tepidizer, but you need liquid to start off with. You don't have any liquid. I'm not going to do anything. So, we can get this actually. Got any steel now? We've got some steel. There must be some parcels arriving from space. Now they're being automatically opened, put into here. What did we build that out of? Iron. Okay, fine. I was hoping we built it out of steel so I could destroy it. Get my steel back. This is all mesh wolframite here. We might just replace those wolframite with igneous tiles or something, or granite tiles. Then we can use the wolframite from there. Build our rails with. Oh, we've got steel coming in from Lavini that we've sent over. That should be good. Excellent. Getting it done slowly and surely. I did find that this piece at the top melted when there was no liquid, no steam and nothing in the room. So it might be a case of we do have to keep our liquid lock a little bit longer so that we can come back in and replace that piece if it happens again, if it melts. We also need to give her the ability to scan the volcano once, to analyze it. So yeah, that should be a thing. I take that and I go granite 75. We go, well, hang on a minute, that's not necessary. Don't do that one. Granite. Oh, that's igneous. Really? Ah. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, there we go. We just right over, straight over those, which is lovely. You didn't used to be able to do that. We build over those, we can get ourselves a decent amount of wolframite back. And we can build our temp shift plates out of wolframite in here, and that might help. Yeah, look. Frozen again. Oh, God. Yeah, that's minus 60. This is not getting any easier, is it? Look at that. We could use a chlorine liquid lock at this point. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, we've got this set up. There's way too much ice in here, though. But if we run these guys, it's going to be terrible. They're going to be... Going to have so much, so little dump their temperature into. And I think we need another one to there. Right. Do we have any steel yet? Oh, we do. Look, we've got loads of steel coming in. That will come down and come along here and up. Make sure it still says steel. I don't want to use anything else in here. Well, it's an iron volcano. Pretty sure you'd be fine using iron. But once we get the temp shift plates in, one will go there, right behind the middle of the volcano. One will go there, and one there. That should just be enough to distribute the heat out up into the turbines. It's nice to have it 4 high because then you can cover the whole thing in conveyor rails and have a good possibility of fitting one entire eruption's worth of the volcano onto the conveyor belt at any one time. Kind of nice. I like that. You're going to warm back up or something. What have we got? We could go utilities. We got a space heater. Let's see if we can put that somewhere and generate a bit of heat. Could we put it underneath it, maybe? Have to put it back into tiles again, wouldn't we? If I put a tile there, that's going to drop, isn't it? Yeah. Well, let's get rid of that one. We'll put the space heater right here and see if we can warm these tiles up. Just enough to keep that liquid lock alive. We'll need a bit of power down there too. We'll also need to make the base of it tiles so that it can sit on something. We don't need to go under here anymore, so that's good. For now, anyway. We'll leave most of it solid. And we'll just sort of let it melt by itself over time as we generate a lot of heat. Yeah, this seems like a pointless exercise. It's pumping out all the oxygen in here. But, yeah, not really working, is it? That's minus 62, that piece of petroleum. Oh, that's funny. If you didn't laugh at it, you'd cry, you know? So how's it going up here? Anything? Well, this won't have progressed because we turned that off. I think we should turn it back on now this is erupting again. There you go. Now we'll cancel any overwrites. Don't want to overwrite anything. There we go. I don't think we're generating enough power. Or if we are, we're not storing enough power for long enough. I just want to get this section done. Right. Oh, we do have a bee over there. Boom, are you a younger one? Oh, no, you're elderly. Crap. Probably not going to work again, is it? Go on, bee. Fly through that. Ugh, Muppets. Yeah, I think it might need to be a bee tiny. Which means if it needs to be a bee tiny and it can't be an older bee. If we go to food, because obviously critters are under food for some strange reason. We pop a drop off there. We should be able to wrangle a bee tiny and move it to there. I think. Probably. If that works, then yeah, because I think it might need to be a bee tiny and not a bee. I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. Because then they'd all have to be on the same level, because the bee tinies can't climb up. That wouldn't make sense. I don't think that's right at all. What's that? A piece of snow in here? Oh, they've eaten all the uranium that was around it and the snow fell down. Well, thank you, George. Thanks for coming. Well, now you can build that. No. Well, someone's bringing the materials. That's all right then. So if I click on that and I set that to critter. Gassy moves. Grubs. Nope. Probably gone past it, haven't I? What's it called? A bee tiny. Oh, it's right at the top then. Bee tiny. Then we'll go there to the bee tiny and click wrangle. And we'll just move so he gets a different job order. Don't know if he's got the skills to do that. So we don't want this on automation. We need to kind of get rid of that bit of automation so we can close this door. Put it on auto. And then snip that wire there. Yeah, we need to unlock the door, so it needs to be put on auto. When you deconstruct the switch or disconnect it, it will always lock the door. Really odd. Mind. Are we sending materials? Ah, we are. Look at that. Excellent. Good job, good job. Back to our project at hand and see if our situation has improved, which it kind of hasn't. Nope. And the pumping situation, I mean, pumping liquids out. Right. Then we'll have to, before we uncover this volcano, we've got to dump her into the hill scrubber. Give her the ability to do the volcano because we need it scanned before she leaves. Because I think they erupt every like 1.3 cycles or something. So need that done immediately. Right, now she should come around and build this. We can go to our utilities and build a space heater. Bit of steel there will be fine. Put a wire into it. I don't know how much they cost to run, but I'm pretty sure it's expensive. We'll find out. That might warm these tiles up a little bit. I think I'll get rid of this temperature plate here. Get rid of that one. We could put a temperature plate right there, couldn't we? And that would push heat into all of these tiles. That should form our liquid lock again, because this thing's pumping away for no reason. Well, I had a vacuum here. That's interesting. It's struggling though. It's never going to do it. Look at that. Pointless. Oh, that's brilliant. There you go. Come on, crack on with it. I'm just going to operate it by eye. You could have, like, you know, sensors and stuff to do it, but there's no point. We're just trying to warm this up so that we can actually have a liquid lock. Boom. You going to warm up now? Minus 62.4, minus 62.3. Yeah, it's going to warm up. Take a little while, but it'll get there. And if we want to, we can stick a temperature plate right there. And pick up that iron, please. Move it to somewhere over here. I don't care. Wherever you want to move it to. Right, excellent. Well done, you. Oh, we're frozen for some reason. What's here? So there's some material there that I don't want there. There's a bissolite there that can get moved out. Brine ice, salt, snow. Sedimentary rock can go. What else have we got? Sand? Okay, sand can go. Alright, awesome sauce. Absolutely. Is that gonna be... Oh, that's our current errand. There you go. What's our bit of petroleum at now? Minus 60.8. Oh dear. Well, once it warms up this temperature plate, it should start really pushing heat into these tiles. And that should give us enough to make a liquid lock. As long as it lasts us for 5 minutes so we can pump this into a vacuum, get that gas pump out, finish building what we've got to build in here. Job done. Bob's your uncle. I don't know why he's your uncle, but he is. Yeah, that's already 50, minus 50, and heating up. And what have we got here? The petroleum is already down to liquefiable states. There we go, good job. Bit of priorities on that. Oh, done to liquid. There you go. That's what we needed. A little bit of heat on the subject. Now, we'll keep our eye on the temperature of this. But, because we don't want any, issues, let's say. I think these things overheat themselves. Target temperature 70, yeah, so if it gets to that, it'll stop anyway. Well, that's good. Get that out of there, won't you? Can you move that bit of ice? Because I'm scared it's going to melt. Excellent. Beautiful. Lovely job. Now, what have we got in here? 9 tons of ice there. We've got way too much again. We're going to have that situation. So we want to get rid of... Well, we want... if there's 10 tiles wide, because it's two turbines, and we want 100 per thing, we need 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, really. Be 100 per tile. So when we move that one out, move you to there, move that bit of granite out, and move that chunk out. It'll take our ages, but we might as well do something while it's pumping out, while it's gas. Unfortunately, this piece is polluted ice, and if it melts before we sweep it, it's going to off-gas in here, and we'll have another problem. There we go, got rid of that piece of ice. Don't cool down that liquid lock when you go through it. I want it to stay. Right, get another piece. Ice out of the system. We'll have this bit of snow. How much snow is it? Not much. Tiny amount. We're getting a lunch. Okay, fair enough. How much is the 22 tons? And when you choose move, you can only move the entire stack. I think I'll just leave it and let her sweep the rest of it out, and we'll just leave maybe that one stack. And if we put a box just here, we put a storage bin. We can't build it now because she's left the room. But yeah, once we put the storage bin here, we can set the amount we want to put in it and set it to sweep only, and then she will only take a certain amount of the ice out of here. That should help. Now, I've forgotten whether the shut-off thing takes power. I think it does, doesn't it? Yes, it does. 10 watts. Not much. But yeah, we're also having an extra wire here so that we can have an extra auto sweeper, so we can reach this line as well. They made auto sweepers only do 9 tiles, and yet 2 steam turbines together is 10. This one looks like it can't reach there, but once these 2 tiles are dug out, it will be able to. And if you don't know the system here, the shut-off goes here. So when it reaches the correct temperature, it is jettisoned out of the system. But anything that is not the right temperature continues to the bridge, which I can't point to at the moment because the game is saving. It goes through under the bridge, over, and it goes through the conveyor drop-off thing, the loader, preventing any more items being put onto the conveyor belt from the loader. Blocked, because the conveyor rail is blocked. So it can't. There we go, that should be working now. Here we go. So the items get put on, come around, cooling down, dropping their temperature. They come into here and go up over that, and then through there. If you don't have the bridge, the items can come in and come the wrong way around the rail. So you must have a bridge. Give it direction. It also acts as blocking this conveyor loader from putting anything on. So it prevents it from stopping. Everything constantly just keeps on moving. It's nice. I like that. Right, she's going to do that. I'm going to put a storage bin. And go right there, I think. That's fine. And we'll set it to sweep only. What temperature has this got to? It's minus 55. Getting bloody cold again. Wow. Spacey is struggling. Look. It's frozen again. Oh my word. Struggles are real, aren't they? The struggles are real. We'll put a yeah, you can build that. Feels like we're wasting power here. It's only 120 watts. I'll have to build another one inside to warm this up. As soon as the volcano erupts, they'll get hot enough to melt that. I don't really want the volcano erupting until I'm ready for it. Right, so let's sweep out this bit. Move that to there somewhere. What's that? That's a bit of salt there. That can go. Put that over there, please. All these heat creating things, and this just does not want to get any colder, any warmer. Crazy. How did that just get so... That's probably going to melt again any second now, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Nope. I think it's getting colder. What's going on? That's crazy. We're never going to build. Ha ha ha. Crikey. Crikey, governor. Crazy, isn't it? Let's just sweep all of that out. Come on. Let me click there. That can all go. We've got a stack of snow, 10 kilos, ice, 22 tons. We'll let her do that. Oh, we've got some more steel over now, so we can put the other auto sweeper in. Gonna go right there. La, 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 la. It might be a good idea just to let it off, let it make a bit of steam in here. The steam will condense, but it should touch that and maybe make that warm enough. Okay, let's bust these tiles out then. They're not helping. We'll just get rid of them. Oh, my voice is going. Right, you can reach those tiles, so get rid of them. I think we'll dig out a chunk of this. Get rid of that, please. Don't think that mass is helping our situation here. Right, everything going okay? I think it is. Yeah, there's sweeping jobs there to do, but I'm really interested in sweeping. I just do everything else except for mop and sweep. She hates mopping and sweeping. How's this going? Looking good. Yeah, we're getting there. Sweetles? I think we need sweetles here. Let's go to Rosalind. And we'll go Sweet Legs print. And they will get swept up. I'll get dropped in here. Plop, plop. There we go. They can live out their entire lives in here. A little room of doom. That one's dormant, but this one's running. How much we got in here now? 1,700 kilos per tile of hydrogen. That's perfect. Excellent. Like it. On this one we use the hydrogen generators for power. Because they both produce over 100 grams a second, both of them. And hydrogen generators use 100 grams a second. So if their average is 100 grams a second, we can run 2 hydrogen generators permanently. And never run out of power. Well, as long as we only use whatever 2 of those and the solar panels produce, we would never run out of power. There is another tungsten volcano in here. Right in the magma. Now that is a possible thing if we wanted to come in and do that as well. We'd probably just put a spike in or something. Just burn off all the heat out of this magma and solidify it. If we were going to do that. So what happened here? Nothing. This door never got opened. That automation wire. Yeah, okay. We'll deconstruct that. Get rid of the switch. There's some wire under there. Rid of that. And set the door to open. And set that to be tiny. Yep. And we'll grab another V-Tiny. We'll wrangle him up. Hopefully, that'll get put over there. It won't be stinging all our dupes if it gets put in the base some random place. That's a good point. Make sure that's not set to V-Tinies. No, good, good, good. Right. There's no petroleum here. At least none available for us to steal a bit. Need a lot. Need much. We steal a bit. Yes, we can. We've got pipes running up and down with petrol in them. And it comes over here and it does wiggly business. So if we were to snip that off and snip that off and just connect that back together again. And then run the empty pipe. Do they have the empty pipe skill? I'm not entirely sure anybody knows how to do that job. So we've got George and we've got Harold here, haven't we? Yes, we do. So we've got George. Harold has got, he'd have to get up to there, wouldn't he? That's fine. Let's try, check. Ellie could do it, but Christ, she'd take forever. She's not allowed out of the base anyway, so... Oh, George can do it. Already got the skill. Plumbing. Okay. Well, that means there's no reason for that to be red. We'll do that. We'll come back. Right, so that should give us a couple of bottles of petrol. Make sure that's not set to petrol, so we don't tip it away into space. And there isn't one in here, dropping it there. There's nothing around here. Oh, the sulfur volcano's going. Oh, awesome. I like it. Right. Oh, is there a meteor strike on or something? No. The doors are open, so there isn't. Oh, we just got back in time for her to go to bed. Nice. Yeah, look at all the power we're draining out of the batteries just by running this thing. Radbolt decay is so fast as well. Look at it, was so high. Yeah, we definitely need to generate more power or store more power. That's not good. Because every day we'll be generating, what is that? Usually tells you how much it generates per day. Well, I think it will when it's powered up. Got no power, so it can't. Well, that sucks. Every time nighttime comes, the thing runs out of power. That will never end up charging. We just got to get this running, I think. We should average at least maybe 2 of them running at once. And get this one running. I don't know if it's a save game tonight, this cycle, or next cycle. Yeah, all our batteries are empty. Eventually we'll have batteries right down here. We'll have like 6 rows virtually of batteries. Maybe even more, who knows? We'll see. Depends how much power we're generating. But in a while it'll be better. These 2 will become active in about 16 cycles. And God knows when this one's active. Probably right now. Hey! Petroleum. Uh-oh. It seems very cold, petroleum. That might freeze again any second. Everything's run out of power. Well, we are running this pump 24/7. This gas pump. And it's usually pointless running it as well. And we're running this space heater for now. Yeah, look, it's solidified again. That's brilliant, isn't it? I think I'm just going to dig out this volcano and be done with it. Try not to pump out all the steam. That would be a good idea. 22 tons of ice. If we just move out, say, 16 tons out. I'd rather have too much water in here than not enough, because we can let it out easy enough. Hey, power came back on. That means this one's erupting again. Yeah, that's power. Wanna see? Did we lose everything? All the red bolts? We did. So that is definitely not worth running until we've finished doing. I'll just snip that off the system. That way all the power can come down here. Now if I set that to sweep only, we go to liquefiable, and it's just plain ice. Oh, there is brine ice there as well. We'll sweep that out. We'll move all of it up here somewhere. There's snow there, but there's only 10 kilos of it, so I'm really not bothered. What else have we got in there? Anything that we shouldn't be there? Right, just 22 tons. So I'm going to set that to 16 tons. And we'll go liquefiable. It's plain ice, isn't it? Yep. Ice. Because it's on sweep only, you should only move that bit of ice. Right, we need to make sure that the other place it can go to, this one, off. Don't want it getting taken there. It'll take her a minute. It'll take her a bit of time to move all that. There's a lot of ice there, and it's a bit of a weird climb to get over. How are we doing? You getting warmer yet? Probably not. Oh, I think I'll just let the steam do the job. As soon as any steam gets near it, it should melt. Just makes it awkward for pumping the gases out, that's all. There we go, filling the box. How much is left? How much is in here? Keep going, Ellie. I want to move this along by one now, because this seems like it's in the wrong spot now we got rid of those tiles. Might actually work better if it was right there. Deconstruct that temperature plate as well. How are we doing? 10 tons left. That'd be too much. I don't want 10 tons in here. Get rid of some more. Right, let's yeah, do that bit. How much is left to move? Enough? 6 tons left. You will cancel that now. I think that's full anyway, pretty much. Yep, it is. Right. When we dig this out, I want to move that polluted ice out straight away, so I don't want to have any other jobs at that point. Right, we're going to deconstruct that. Move it along by one. See if it works. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Build the wire, please, Ellie. Get cracking. If there's enough time left in this day, we're going to dig this volcano out and try and sweep out that polluted ice before it melts. If it melts, it'll start giving off polluted oxygen, giving us another problem. No, don't want another problem. Probably. There's a bit polluted ice there, but I think we probably need a ladder there, don't we? That was to melt. We'd be kind of stuck. Right. It's going to erupt now. We'll let it over pressure for this time. I think. Yeah. If we're going to let it over pressure, we might as well do it tomorrow morning. I might dig another layer of this out. Just to try and move some of this. Yeah, there we go. We have a liquid. Excellent. We might have a chance of pumping a vacuum before that decides to freeze again. Just wanted to lower this down so there's less mass. Might as well come right underneath, haven't we? Yeah. There we go. How's the gases situation doing? Milligrams. We want it. Micrograms. That's what we need. Pump a vacuum. Hopefully we won't run out of power again. Because we are using 240 for that, 120 for that. And then every now and again, this kicks in as well. The aqua tuner. We can put that back up to 35, so that's less likely to happen. Doesn't need to be that cold, does it? Cricky. Right, what are we going to do here, I think? Another ladder there. I think we're good. I think this is now starting to really... I wouldn't say warm up. It's minus 56. That's still pretty darn cold. But you know what I mean. Warm up. Figuratively speaking. We get rid of all of that. And I think the volcano is now overpressured. There's no point doing it now because she's about to go to bed. So no, that's a bad idea. We'll let her continue. Oh no, there she goes. Off to bed. There's still a little bit of ladder there to build. So she's still got a job to do down here. That's literally all that's there for, is to make her come down this direction and have work to do. And maybe we'll put in the fireman's pole down here. Yeah, that's actually working now, isn't it? I think. Oh, is that getting colder? Oh, no, don't get colder. Yep, it's minus 58. That's going to solidify again. Oh, that's funny. It's not funny, but it's funny, not funny. Yeah, I know what I mean. Brilliant. Yeah, please don't. If it runs out of power again, which it probably will. What are we doing? Power-wise, oxygen-wise, we're down to tiny, tiny amounts. So if we snip that, we might just have enough power to run the space heater overnight. Keep that hot. I don't think it's going to keep it hot enough. Look, that's warming up. Oh no. It's going to solidify and let all the air back in. Oh, that's brilliant. Crazy. That's minus 50 now. I thought that would be a lot hotter. This thing's really trying though. Pump some heat into the area. And it survived the night. So we can re-add the gas pump back into action. And once this game is saved, I do want to go and check on the other places, but I want to add some more batteries in so that we've got a better chance of saving power. So what are we going to make them out of? Iron, obviously, yes. No, not like that, you muppet. Cancel that. Bring the iron wire here. Bring it along. Bring it along there and bring it along there and maybe, I don't know. We don't need to carry it on. And then we will go. And we'll prioritize all of that down to, say, a 6. And that top bit to a 7. You build that while you're busy. And that way we can put other things at an 8 over here. And let's see, that managed to maintain the temperature somehow. I'm not sure quite how. But I want to get a... now where is it? Oh, I can't find it. Is that it? Wolframite. There it is. Put one right there, please. Uh-oh. I can hear stuff. Hey. We don't get, we don't get nasty things on this. Well, we didn't. This hasn't been activated yet. It is being charged, but it's not activated. We shouldn't get anything here. Uh-oh. That's a bad news, because that could damage stuff. That could mess up our petroleum and make things melt. Right, I want to dig those two out, please. Actually, no. We've got to skill scrub her, haven't we? Oh, look, it's frozen again. Oh, no. Oh, dear lordy. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going to stop that. That's crazy cold around here to do this. Look, minus 76. Let's dig some of this crap out of here. Dig all that out, please. We'll try and remove some of the temperature from this area. That can be on a higher priority. And what are we doing? Uh-oh, somebody's entombed or something. Gonna cancel that one and that one so that can all be reached. Go and see what that is. Now, what's entombed here? Something's entombed. Oh, okay, fair enough. Dig that out. Yeah, some things have got damaged. We'll deconstruct that and rebuild it. Something really hot has landed in here. Look at that. Steam bath. Oh, that's because this never got built. Look at that. We need to dig all this out. Did any of those get damaged? No, but they're not powered. We've not got any power. Oh, that's because that's lead. Alright, fair enough. That needs to be steel. That makes sense now. No, the resources dropped where you can't reach them. Great. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, all of this stuff got damaged. Please don't damage my stuffs. Come on, dig that out. It's really hot, that's probably the problem. Look at it. Haha, crikey. What's in there that's so... Waiting repair, lead. Oh, it's lead. Why did I build it out of lead for? My word. Yeah, building broken. I'm not surprised it's broken. Look at that. What you get for building things out of lead. I'll leave you watching that and I'll be right back in one moment. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. And look at this thing. I will deconstruct the auto sweeper, deconstruct the conveyor loader. We'll get rid of them. We'll rebuild them. I'll say label auto repair, label auto repair, and we'll redo those in a moment. Go back to Frigilia, land of the fridge. Dig out this and see if, yeah, that's minus 59. What's that? Minus 60. This is minus 4, minus 12. Minus 60 seems a bit extreme to me. Oh, it's melted. Yeah, it's melted, but how long for? Long enough to get this pumped out, or what? Probably bloody not. There's no point digging that out until the morning, because she's going to go to bed anyway. I'm going to dig this out, but we do need to chuck her in the skill scrubber. Yeah, build the last battery, will you? Need to drop these. I like to do it this way. I know it's pointless. You could just go straight across the connectors. I don't know. I just kind of like doing it this way. Build all that. That should give us more of a reserve power source. This is running constantly at, 300 watts. Or it should be able to fill all these batteries. Barely using any power out of those. When this isn't even on anymore. Crikey. Maybe. All I'm going to do with these is just click on them and click suppress. Get rid of that annoying symbol. Press tool in the mods. Don't use mods that kind of change the way the game balance works, the gameplay. I tend to use mods that are quality of life type mods. I'd prefer to have all these floors made of mesh tiles. The mesh tiles can only be built out of metal ore, not out of the refined metal, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I think you should be able to build them out of whatever you want. Mesh tiles. Thing crazy, is it? It's just a mesh tile. Now, how much have we got left? I'm going to build it out of bloody ice. Let's see. Where is Wolfram? We can build them out of steel, obviously. Yeah, if we have to. And we could build them out of iron. We did get some gold amalgam, so we could build them out of the gold amalgam if we wanted to. I think it's just there, is it? No, that's aluminum. What's that, gold? This one, wolframite. 798. Really? We're too short of one. Okay. I guess we've got to dig in here to get this out then. Gonna do that. Yeah, that's annoying. But I think it'll be worth digging that bit out and then dig that out. Yeah, good. Make it all a 7. So you can do that bit fast, get rid of the batteries sorted out. Yeah, this is a waste of time because that's never generating enough heat around here. I'm going to replace that with one of these tiles so it can push some heat into the tile. Not that it's working up here. That's still minus 60. Really? Does it have to be that cold? Come on. Brilliant. I love it. What a game. Battle. It's a battle. It's a constant battle. Now, there is a big chunk of stuff there, so I think if we deconstruct that tile there, we may be able to get rid of all that really cold material around here. And if we move, say, that way, move that over. Oh, I mean to do that. Move to there, please. Move that stack. Now, is there anything here that is very cold? No. Be good. Excellent. Now, let's let that do its cycle. And yeah, this is all. What priority is that? 6. That's fine. Right, that should have calmed down by now. Have you calmed down yet? You giving up? We've got a bit of liquid there. Minus 44. 43, 42. What's this temperature plate at? Yeah, I don't think this space heat has managed to provide enough heat. I think this liquid blob is just going to fail again. Oh well. We tried. We tried. We did. We tried. I think I'm just going to get a dig in there. Get that wolframite dug out as quickly as you can, please. Ellie, get cracking. If you can do that quickly, we might have a chance of getting in here. No, we can't because we've got skill scrubber. Oh, crap. Okay, fair enough. At least the wolframite will be nice and close by when we're ready for it. Don't have to go too far looking for it, will you? And we've got some extra slime, so we can send that to the to grosselin to be made into iso resin. There we go. Good job. Is that still our... which way are you going? Down or up? Oh, crap. I think we might need a second one of these space heaters. Can't get another one even closer, can we? Right. Good job. Good job. Once you've dug that last piece out, I want you to throw yourself full-bodied into the skill scrubber, please. I know you love it in there. This machine will just do whatever it does. Guess I'll just cancel that. I was going to try and move all this ice away in case it was keeping it cold around here. But this is minus 75. If anything's keeping it cold around here, it's this. That bit. Minus 84. I thought it was minus 95. Come on, you can stay nice and warm. Don't get colder. Warm up. Now I have to go the other way. I'll go the other way. Minus 50. No. No. Getting colder. I'm getting colder. You know, this game can actually throw you. Because, like, if you want it to get cold, the bloody thing gets hot. And if you want it hot, the thing gets cold. How are you doing in there, Ellie? Yeah. Okay. We'll leave you to it, I think. Hatchlings and water. Now, I reckon to keep the interest in the dupes going, they should have like a super dupe every random. So you've got to check. Because like at a certain point in the game, you just stop looking. So, if they added like a super dupe every now and again by, you know, unexpected, so you didn't know when it was coming. So I don't know. I think we had, we didn't get any damage by the look of it. If we did have a meteor strike, it didn't do anything, but pretty sure if I go to the star map, you can click on various planets. Scroll down, and you'll see what meteor showers they have. Oh, whoops. Didn't do it on here. Yeah, there's none. No meteor showers. So, and if I go to Grosselin, no meteor showers there. I don't think we care about anywhere else. Hopefully we can get her shook up before she goes to bed, and then when she wakes up we can give her new skills. Oh, this has melted. No, that's the wrong bloody one, you muppet. This one. Okay. I thought it had melted. Oh, I thought, how did you melt and seal yourself in and delete your gas pump? All in the same moment. How are we doing in here? We're down to micrograms, so if that liquid lock would hold. I don't really know. I'm not even sure I care anymore. Because once this ice melts, it will cover the bottom layer anyway, so that will push all the gases upwards. But if it turns to steam, I don't want to be pumping steam out here. I want to keep it in here as much as possible. She managed to be shaken, not stirred. Yes, she has. Ellie has been shaken. I will go back to Ellie. Skills, please, for Ellie. Right, now she's got 45 skills again. And we need her to have the applied science, field research, geotuner, and geographical analysis. That's the one you want, isn't it? Field research skill. Okay, yeah. We want to go to here and we want to go research, field research. We could give her all the research skills just to really make her a bit faster. We really don't need her to do a lot else. So, Ellie, I think it's a bad idea to get you to do it right now because you're about to go to bed. We'll get you to do it in the morning. She's now lost her ability to do a bunch of things, so she can't do electrical engineering. Actually, just while she's got a little bit of time left, we give her those and we'll give her suit sustainability. Yeah, so she doesn't wear the suit out. Crikey, that nearly maxed her out anyway for her morale requirements. I do want to get all this granite swept up because I like to be able to see what's going on, you know? I might have nowhere to be swept to now because I did stop this one. I'm not sure where she's going to take it. Won't take it anywhere if there isn't anywhere to put it, but normally the tag goes red. There's nowhere for it to go. What are we doing down here? This stay liquid? It's still getting colder, so I'm pretty sure it's going to freeze again and just let all the air back in. There's no point getting your ropes up. It's going to pump a vacuum. Even if it does pump a vacuum, as soon as that solidifies, I mean, we could build another temperature plate, right? Couldn't we? Or is that temperature plate getting too cold? Yeah, I think the temperature plate is actually absorbing more cold. I'm not sure it's being very helpful. Minus 54, the temperature plate, and whatever temperature that is going to be pushing it into the petroleum. Might be better off deleting that temperature plate. I don't know. We'll try it. What happens? Right, she's gone to bed. Hop over and check out what's going on. No, not here. I didn't mean here. Hey, we can have a look. There's some really hot niobium, if you want. There's also some sour gas and something I want. An entombed artifact. And we want it to put in our... Well, if we can't fit it in here... Oh my god. Yeah, let's... We should put a shearing station, I'm pretty sure, in here. There's going to be a bit of murderage going on. We won't look. Yeah, so we got like in each bedroom pedestal with an item on. That one's got a sink. I like that sink. That one's got like a whirlwind thing. A brick, ancient brick. We're just working our way through the bedrooms. Mostly cups. That's all we keep getting. It's cups. Is it save game time? Probably. The annoying combat noise we'll have to put up with because I can't turn that one off, unfortunately. It's not one you can stop. But we've been going for 4 hours and 22 minutes, so I'm not going to go for too much longer, and that will be me done for the night. Come on, get going. I'd just like to let her uncover the volcano and analyse it. Yeah, even if we don't get it finished in this particular session. We've drawn a vacuum, so that's a bonus, but I don't know how long this liquid's going to stay a liquid. As soon as that's not a liquid anymore, all the air will come flooding back in. Now we could put a metal door there. I wonder if that would absorb a lot of heat. We could do. Change this tile to a metal one. See if it sucks in all the heat from there. Okay, Ellie, I want you to dig that out. Please come back. Here. Come on. Yeah, chuck that away. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. This has got to be analysed on a very high priority. And that should, yeah, be your only job. Right, I want to get that polluted ice, move it to there, priority that up as well. Boom. If I click cancel, she should pick that ice up. Get it out of here. And pop that on analyze again. Do that. There you go. Now you can come and analyze it. There's a little bit of ice and snow in here. I don't dare get rid of the gas pump and finish building this out, do I? Because I've got a feeling, ooh, maybe it's alright. We got rid of that temp shift plate, and that is actually, is that warming up? Actually got to go minus 53.7 would be warming up. It's got to go that direction. It's minus 53.9 and it's getting colder. Yeah, it's getting colder. Crap. Even with that next to it, it's still getting colder. What I was considering doing, and I don't know if it would work, put a metal door right there, right above it. Not on it, because that would delete the liquid. Right above it, because that would really put a lot of... Or maybe even changing that tile for a metal one. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's going to erupt. Right, what we've got to do then is cut off the power of the gas pump. We don't want that running. Because if that does make make this ice melt, I mean, it's got 6 tons. It's going to take a while before that melts. But there are a couple of bits of snow in here that should melt pretty darn handily. Once we get a bit of steam in here, I'm not so bothered about the petrol because I think the steam will keep that melted. Now, a little bit of steam isn't too bad. Rising pressure. Can you feel the pressure, Ellie? Can you feel it? Pressure is rising. Well, until there's any water in here, we're going to have to cancel analysis. Cancel analysis and get the hell out. Yeah, I think we just lost some... what's that? Did we lose the steel? Got any steam? We got steam. What is that? Sour gas. Wow. Oh. How the hell did that happen? We lost our liquid lock and we got sour gas. Oh well. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Yeah, we definitely need some steam in here, please. Now this pile of ice is not doing it, is it? No, we got to put a wolframite thingy thingamajig there. Jump shift plate. Boom. Should have the wolframite handy now. There's wolframite around here. Good, good. Right. Okay, we got a little bit of water. Steam will unfortunately condense. Steam and oxygen and sour gas. Wow. That's awesome. Right, power-wise, we can snip that off then, because that's not doing anything now. How the hell did the sour gas get over there so fast? How did the petrol get over there so fast? That's amazing. Got there really quick. Right. So, yeah, I think this bit of ice is going to take a long time because there's so much of it. We could try our other trick where we enable all of this. Yeah, that's going to need a repair. It's getting overheated. There's very hot steam, but not enough of it. Yeah, it's very hot, isn't it? What have we got? We got oxygen blocking it. Yeah. That's not brilliant, is it? Now, before that dies, if I say to you, pick up liquefiables, that should put some liquefiables on the line. It is sour gas. Oh, well, how you doing, Brick? Brickhead. Brickhead. Right, yeah. What are you doing with the iron? Is she taking it? Oh well. No, don't. Yeah, take it. Go on, take it. I don't care. She's going to go and take it and build these this stuff with it. Yeah, so take it then. Take it. See if I care. Yeah, well, I didn't deliberately put the sour gas in here. What happened? Right, what happened was I had a liquid lock right here of a little tiny blob of petrol. And I was trying to keep it warm enough, stop it melting. And it kept freezing because it's so gosh darn cold around here. Minus 18, minus 90 in places. So yeah, that's what happened. Things occurred. Right, she's got to come and build this, come and examine this volcano. Some of the ice might be starting to melt now. That's a good sign. I'll just leave it going round and round in circles. And it might make it melt because it's a lot harder to melt a big blob of 6K ice than it is to... Yeah, some of these are empty now. They're 20s. Yeah, I haven't got the airlock door mod yet. I just think it should be in the basic game. It's just stupid. Why is there no... And also, like having a wooden door. I think a wooden door would also be a good thing because all metal doors are just, you know, super heated. But yeah, now we've got to try and get this oxygen out of here and this sour gas. And we don't have a liquid lock anymore. As it kind of died. Yeah, the base game has progressed to such a point where we're on another asteroid. We've done all of this work, and yet you still don't have a basic thing like a liquid lock or a door lock or an airlock. I think that should be just part of the basic game. So she's now leaving. She's had enough. I mean, we could make an airlock out of chlorine at this point. We could just put a little blob of liquid chlorine there. But the minute this thing erupts, boom! And there's no point setting the gas pump off because there's nothing stopping the... We've got to remove that pump before we leave. So hopefully once this is examined and we've built all our temperature plates, we need one more wolframite one if we can. Do we have any wolframite? No. According to that, we... Yeah, we should have enough for one more. Not letting me build it because she's in the rocket. She's not actually here. As far as they're concerned. Right. We are getting a bit of power in the extra batteries now. And when this starts running as well, we'll get even more power. I'd like 2 more temp shift plates in here. Yeah, that rocket, the one that has an airlock. We're not allowed to build in the base game. Well, with the DLC as well. But it should be part of the main game. And we have got ourselves a little red bolt generator here that goes through the wall and into the tower opener. We've depowered it at the moment because we weren't generating or we weren't storing enough power. So we will work on that. We'll build another couple of rows of batteries. I just want to get this one linked up to the system and preferably running, but I don't think that's going to happen because, yeah, our liquid lock turned into sour gas in an instant. That might be a case of I'm going to move this. Yes, over to there, let's say. Classic Oni. Yes, definitely. Run through there. Get rid of that again. We can deconstruct all of this stuff in here. That can all go now. Don't want any of you. We'll move that back. There we go. So we'll move that out of the way and we'll build a proper sort of liquid lock and we'll just put water in it, I guess. Just put some ice in it. It'll melt. When the volcano erupts, it'll melt. You could fill it by digging a couple of these tiles and just dropping them in. These no longer... Oh, they are slowly going to melt. 20k of ice. Minus 0.5. There's not enough steam in there to actually... Well, it's not steam at all, it's oxygen. We could activate this pump just for a moment. See if we can get that. Get that out of here. And you just grab that bit of sour gas. It fell down there. Look. Oh, the beast found itself a home. I know it's not going to pump out the room anymore. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, that's a possibility. I want this sour gas to move over here so it gets sucked out. This room. Don't want it in there. As long as it's just oxygen, I'm all right with that. Yeah, I can't believe that little tiny blob of petrol just vanished that quickly. Crazy. I mean, what temperature? Let's have a look at you. Haven't ever thought of it in 1700 hours of gameplay. Yeah, exactly. But though these things come to you, they just pop in your head and you go, ooh, yeah, that's a great idea. Ah, some of them are starting to melt now off the rail. Excellent. Good job. Good job. Not getting any work done because she's too busy doing this one. Well, once that's done, that's fine. I'm putting another auto sweeper for it to melt as soon as we get any steam. Yep, they're starting to melt off the rails now. Ah, excellent. That should generate a bit more steam, but if she goes to bed when that erupts, that'll be just Murphy's Law timing. How long's it got? So while she's doing that, let's pop over and double check. No, not there. I want to go to here and make sure. Right, so we're getting a little build-up of bog jelly here because this all melted. Let's pop in an auto sweeper, and this time we'll make it out of steel. Where was it? There, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. And then the conveyor loader can also be made of steel this time. Pop that in there like that. Good job. Oh, I think this has melted through the floor. Look at that. Or did we do that ourselves? This liquid is ethanol. All we had on this place. That's just a little blob of ethanol. But if we go back to Frigita, let's just check what temperature supercoolant can go to. The supercoolant turns to gas at 436. So that's actually a lower temperature than the petroleum was. Yeah. Oh well. So what we could do is let the output from the volcano, instead of dripping back inside, make it drip into an airlock first. So when she's finally finished examining it, she's taking a sweet time. See the course of it. It comes around here, goes down, and then up, and then around. As soon as she's finished, she should build that auto sweeper. But I got a horrible feeling she's going to go to bed and this will be steam, which will be escaping out of here. That won't be brilliant. Oh, there's data banks. Right, excellent. Thank you for removing that. Good job. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's see. Have we got steam forming yet? No, we've still got an oxygen layer. Oh, we got rid of it. That bit of sour gas is gone. I might as well turn the pump off. I don't want it pumping steam out. I want the steam to stay in here. If we get any. I think we should get a bit. But with all that oxygen in here, it won't really work properly. Once this is built and moved back, we'll build a little airlock here. It'll just be water. It won't be anything special. Not even sure we can make water yet because it's so gosh darn cold around here. It'll probably just freeze. Yeah, that's erupted and not a single drop of steam yet. That's fair enough. Oh, did you see the blue? Every now and again, there goes a blue sparkle. Very cool, very cool. First time I saw it, I was like, it's broke. My game's broken. What's happening? Let's just check. Where did that end up? Got pumped out. Gone. Completely gone. Uh-oh. It's raining. It's so cold, it's freezing the carbon dioxide. Right, let's deconstruct that one. And we'll deconstruct bit and that bit as well. And then we'll have a carbon dioxide liquid lock. I've never had a carbon dioxide liquid lock before, but there's a first time for everything. Why not? So there is a temp shift plate behind there. There's one there. Want that built ASAP, please. Although it will probably melt again. Yeah, we want another wolframite, but I'm going to make it on a lower priority right there, and another one, maybe ice. No, we're making it out of ice. Cancel that. Then relay that order. Right, okay. Let's make it out of, well, we got gold amalgam. Like that. 2 blobs of that. That'll be perfect. Right. Excellent. I keep saying just one more shift, just one more, and then like, now I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours again. We need to make a rule, a stop point where we go, no more. We're stopping now. So how are we going to do this? I need to get that out of my way so I can see how I'm going to do it. Let's make that. I want that built first. Find out, can't you? Time played, 374 hours. Yeah. I'm feeling a bit, yeah, like you said, 1700 hours in the game. Yeah, I got something like that. Last time I checked, it was 4,000 hours. Yeah, and it's also commitment to putting up with the save game every couple of days. But I think I caused the problem when I ran the game on full speed. I shouldn't have done, because that didn't... my computer, I don't think... It would have been alright on a good computer. No. Come on, wakey. Let's get you down here. Yeah, here she comes. Been here a lot longer than we was expecting, but hey, things had to be done. Right, do that. How are we going to do this liquid lock then? We need 2 there, and then 2 there. And, I don't know. Build that one down instead. Now, 2 go up there, 2 go up there. Yeah, we can do that. It will block that off, so you won't be able to walk through it. But, hey, look. I saw that one. Yeah, there's a streamer that's their very first colony. And they keep getting more and more. Yeah, I think it was you that mentioned them last time, so I went and had a look. First ever colony. FPS is horrific. Yeah. I must admit, I've been watching a couple of my streams just to see what the FPS looks like when it's playing back afterwards on VODs or on YouTube. And it is getting a little bit, yeah, jerky vision, not kind of nice and smooth. I see it and it looks kind of nice and smooth, but then when I watch it back, no, not exactly nice and smooth anymore. So that one's got to be built, and then yeah, in my defense, we've got a little sort of way we're gonna go sort of here, I think. Some kind of way of getting through. So this will be the down bit. No, it won't. That would have to go like that, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't care. There we could go like that, like that. No, it's too low. Cancel. Cancel. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll block this off now so you can't run through there anymore. To run underneath. So we could just come down like that. Just keep it simple. Simple? Keep it simple, stupid. Once that tile's built, that will have to be the most important one to build first. Please build that one. And she can't build mechatronics, so she can't build that. Oh well, that bit of ice will have to maintain its place. Move the data banks out. I was going to get the sweeper to move them out, but no, it's not going to happen. Right. Please allow me to make a... Yeah, you got to build that tile there. Oh, can you reach it? That's the first one. Do that one first. There we go. Beautiful. Well done. Then you can build that one. Or dig that one. There we go. Excellent. How the hell are we going to make a liquid lock with no liquids? Oh, I suppose we could use supercoolant as a liquid lock. But yeah, we don't have enough petroleum here. Didn't make that much. There you go. That's just a room now. Now we need to, when we get some steam, we need to really drop the liquid in here. Because we can put more ice in here. It doesn't matter to me. We can do that easily. We put a liquid vent there. And then run liquid pipage. I don't think it's going to work because they, there's a layer of oxygen between them. And this layer of oxygen will prevent that from running. But, you know, and it might also just freeze as soon as it lands in here. Who knows? Cancel that. Yeah, build that back into... I'm not sure it's going to help because this one is minus 60. Yeah, I don't think it's going to help making them insulated. You never know. Worth a try. Now, actually, if we don't do that one, cancel that one, we could put some ice there and put another space heater underneath and see if we can melt the ice. You never know. It might work. Who knows? Where did we get the space heaters from? It was in here, wasn't it? You need liquid to add a liquid temperizer. Or we could just pump this water into there. I don't know. There's options. There's options. But if we pump water into there, is it just going to freeze? Yeah, I think it's going to freeze, isn't it? Metal tile. Yeah, I was wondering about that. That would make sense, wouldn't it? But it could also be a backfire on the system. It is so cold down here. It's like minus 80, minus 90 down here. It's so cold. Alright, so if we make that one out of steel tile, there is some steel on it. Not sure. Yeah, that's enough to build it with. Excellent. Build that one. She can build that, but she can't build mechatronics. Insulate the heater. If I have to, I'll build a little room around here. Yeah. We'll build another couple of... we might build two of them. One each side, maybe. Like that. And we'll have to put a ladder there to get to him. I'm determined. Determination. If I can warm this tile up so that the water won't think, we could just put a pump here and just pump this water in. And just put some more ice down for that to have. That's not a problem. We can put a storage bin in here. We'll just put a bit of ice in it. No, you can feel free with ideas. No, I don't mind. Backseat driving is my specialty. Yeah. You're welcome. I'll chip in with ideas that might work. I've never dealt with temperatures so cold as this before that it's even this metal tile is now freezing on me. And by the time I've got these two heaters running, that metal tile might be so cold that it can't actually. Oh, we'll do that. Things have got to happen. Something's got to happen. Because if I pump this water into there. Hello, Game for Life. Nice to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good time. Good day. And happy 4th of July. With a howdy, it probably means you're most likely to be in America somewhere. Another Texan. Happy we don't like the British Day. Ha! I would suggest using insulated tiles under the heaters and close them in. Yeah, in the long run it would be better for the heat. Someday. Yeah, I mean it's only supposed to be a temporary measure just to keep this warm enough to get a little liquid lock going. But my word, yeah, it's not exactly. Not from Texas. I've trucked for 12 years. I picked up a few verbal habits. Well, honestly, who likes tea? Well, I'm a coffee drinker myself. Not much of a Brit, am I? You know, hey. Drinking all the tea. Coffee. Let's make all of this ridiculously high priority, and none of it will get done. Hey, we might make some steam. You never know. Yes, we're rebelling. It's a rebels. Hey, how much is this warming up? It's warming up a lot. Prefer coffee, but do drink tea. Oh, cooler temperatures. Yeah. I thought it said colour temperatures for a minute. No, cooler. Is this going to turn to steam? Come on, Ellie. We need to get this work done before we end up with steam. Well, hell. At least the steam will come over here and then condense and form our liquid lock for us. We need to get some things done first. Do you think this tile might be a good tile to make metal as well? You know, that one there. Make that one out of iron. That'll do. I don't care. And as soon as any steam touches it, it should just either freeze, it'll be a pain in the arse, or yeah, take those data banks. Get out of here. Brilliant. So, if we can warm this area up, we can pump this water into here and have a liquid lock. But we could just pump a drip of water there to get us started. Exactly, that's where it was. There was a drip just here. But it turned to sour gas because it was petrol. And I didn't realise this volcano was capable of doing it. But I think it's because it was just such a teeny tiny amount of petrol. Such a small amount. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get there. It may have to happen next session because I am rapidly coming in on 5 hours. I need to get some sleep. And I need to go and do a few things. Darn socks. Iron my t-shirts. You know. Wow, thank you for the follow, Game for Life. That is very good of you. Thank you. Geyser. This geyser is an iron volcano, and there is another iron volcano there. There's another iron volcano there, and there's another iron volcano right there. There was 4. on this place, and we're automating the whole thing with any luck. So that after we have opened the temporal tear using this machine, we'll use the same setup and we will fire all the iron back home where it can be turned into steel. Delicious steel. That's the long-term goal. But short-term goal is to try to make a liquid lock that doesn't freeze or turn into sour gas. So what temperature is that? -20, and that one's -25. Yeah, it's not too bad. And this is warming up. So the next time this erupts, I reckon we'll get steam out of this. So we need to hurry up. Get things built, don't we? What are you doing? Oh, granite. Yeah, do the most useful things first, won't you, eh? You know, most useful sections would have been like, you know, we didn't have that there. We just put a wire across. We could get rid of this tile and be a bit quicker going over the top, I think. Come on, get stuff built. We haven't got all year, you know. If any steam manages to get to this, it will actually run... Oh, wrong button. That one. It'll run this way and drip into here. Once she's done those 3. So I'll just keep our eye on that. That's got 0.9 to go. Yeah, we will actually do those first, please. Sweet. Then we can put the ice in here. I think we're going to need some extra ice. But she's lost her ability now. She's not a mechatronics engineer anymore. We'll let her build this section up, and then we'll have to skill scrub her again. Again! Poor old Ellie. Been skill scrubbed so much. There we go. Come on, Ellie. Build those 2 pipes before you go to bed. That would be grand. Because then if it does make any steam while you're sleeping, there's a chance that it might actually. Rid of that one. Yep, she's coming in to build some more of this. Yep. Oh, 1 piece. Well done, Ellie. You know. How much they love a bit of destruction. Come on, Ellie. Right, that's 5 hours. If you are watching this on YouTube later on, I thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this on VODs as well later on, then hi, perhaps you can join me live next time. That'd be great. And feel free to drop a subscribe or a like or a follow. That'd really help me out. So I will say thank you very much for watching. Catch me tomorrow. I should be back on. And I'm not sure exactly what time. I should be back on sometime tomorrow. I hope you have a great night, great rest of your 4th of July. And I'll see you next time. I will find someone to raid out if you want to hang on for that. Thank you for coming. And I'll catch you next time. Cheers.